Race number 9 out to Marshall. It's that time. So we're looking for our first group of 17.5 four-wheel drive to Marshall, and the minis class to Marshall for our first group of 17.5 four-wheel drive to start off the race program. Hi there.
John Miwa.
All right.
Papa Basher.
Saturday dirt off-road. MHOR RC Raceway. We've got 9 heats today. Now we've got a lot of people that are in a situation of race, Marshall, race, Marshall, race, Marshall. That's right, 3 races, 3 Marshalls. We do need you to check in for all your Marshall duties. That is the way the program works. If you are unable to Marshall, you need to have someone to take your place. There will not be a break today between qualifying rounds, so we will go right from round 1 to round 2. And 2 to 3 and so on. So I need everybody out here from race number 9. So we're looking for John, Aaron, Thomas, Jake, Kevin, and then I heard we had one person I'm going to need to add. I see 4 Marshalls. I need 5 or 6. So we need Kevin out to Marshall. Looks like he's coming out here. Let's have you take this spot down here on the end, Kevin, if you would for us, please. All right, your lineup's going to be Cliff, John, Kyle, Joe, and Papa Basher. Now remember, Marshalls aren't going to pick your car up if you're all over the throttle. They don't want to lose a finger. And the Marshalls didn't make you crash. So no yelling at the Marshalls. All right, 17.5 four-wheel drive, going to start off our race program for the night. Looking for clean laps to set top qualifier times on the sound of the tone. Cliff going to lead him around. Good couple of corners so far. Down the hill, they all make the turn. Uh-oh. Looks like John's the first one to get the honor of being marshaled. Cliff gets credit for leading lap 1, followed by Kyle and Papa Basher. Then Joe and John. Race number 2, our second group of 17.5 four-wheel drive will be up next. Pretty awesome turnout that we got for the minis class. Last I checked, we were going to be 7 drivers. We do need transponders in all those cars. Oh, you got another one, Aaron. So if you don't have a transponder in your Mini, we need to get with a friend and figure out how to set that up. We are 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Cliff was your leader last time by, followed by Scott, Kyle, Joe, and John. So that red and white TLR out front, followed by the green and pink associated. They're headed down the straightaway. Only about 2 seconds, so it's down to 1 second separating them. Lead battle headed down the hill. Oh, Cliff makes a mistake. Scott runs into him. Can't get much closer than that. Then you've got Kyle in the 3 spot. Right now, pace for TQ 22.512. Couple mistakes by our leaders on the downhill doubles. They did not have to be marshaled. That's what you want. Leaders down the hill again. Oh, Cliff gets a little bit too far on the nose. That's going to give Papa Basher the lead position as we're 3 minutes to go. And Kyle's sneaking up there into the 2 spot. So now the battle for the lead is Papa Basher and Kyle. Kyle jumps the pipe, has to get it turned around. As we approach halfway, Papa Basher, Kyle, Cliff, Joe, and John, your running order. Oh, leader goes down. That's going to put Kyle to the front. We've got another lead change. Oh, they play tag. Now it's a 3-way battle for the lead. Blue, green, red, all your colors. Oh, Cliff and Scott get stuck together. Kyle gets to run away. Kyle says, yes, please, more of that. So now the battle is for 2 going up the hill. Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Our second group of 17.5 4-wheel drive should be headed up the ramp. Cliff getting a little sideways in that uphill double. He's fallen back a little bit. Cliff's back into a battle for the 3 spot. Looks like Joe got around him right there at the line. I heard from Cliff that the Losi Sprint car is a hit, so we've got 1 left available right now in the hobby shop. Got a Try Me oval outside, and when we redo the outdoor track, we'll probably get a bigger oval that's more capable for the sprint car. Right now, Kyle Kendrick still out front. He's got about 4 seconds on Papa Basher, and then it's Joe, Cliff, and John. Battle to watch is for that 3rd position between Joe and Cliff. Those are the closest battle on the track. Oh.
1 minute left.
Cliff goes down. One of those announcer's curse kind of moments. Oh, Cliff's race falling apart here in the final minute. Kyle, Papa Basher, Joe, Cliff, and John, your running order now. Again, race number 2, you'll be up very soon. Pace out front, 22.511 for Kyle. Papa Basher right on the bubble. Needs 30 seconds worth of clean laps. Oh, but he has a bobble. That's going to put Joe up to the 2 spot. That battle for the 2 spot, making their way up the hill with 20 seconds to go. Oh, Scott jumps the track. He does the right thing and waits. Thank you, Scott. 15 seconds to go as the battle for second turns and heads down the hill again. As long as Joe keeps it on the wheels, he should walk away with second qualifier position out of this race. That's time. Joe, you're the first one done.
Papa Basher done.
Kyle out on a victory lap.
John Miwa done.
Drivers finish the laps you're on. And that's going to do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head off the track. If I could have somebody grab these 2 over here for me, please. Appreciate that. All right, so race number 1 in the books. Papa Basher, 21.502. Joe, 21.5 flat. And Kyle, 22.509. Up next is race number 2. That is our other half of the 17.5 four-wheel drive. Kyle, Mel, Jake, Tim, and John.
Mel Marks. Tim Carr.
All right, let's get those cars checked in.
Kevin Brumfield.
Kevin, Mel, Jake, Tim, and John.
I can't wait to play with this car.
You haven't run it yet?
Hell no. I'm switching over to my radio.
No, okay. You're not even going to drive it on that one?
I gotta solder 2 plugs on it too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
After this gets up.
John Duke.
I am looking for Jake Kaiser. Jake Kaiser, are you going to make it? No? Okay. All right, well, let's close the straightaway. Line them up. Kevin, Mel, Tim, and John's going to be your lineup. Kevin, Mel, Tim, and John. Uh-oh, we got 2 yellow and blue cars. At least one's flames and one's stripes.
That one I think is purple.
Is that purple? Okay. Tells you how good my eyes work. All right. We've got drivers. We've got... I got a need for another marshal. Or marshals to spread out. Yeah, I think if... No, Thomas is going to come out. All right. That'll work. He knows how you drive, John. That's what he's telling me. All right. Clean laps, clean language, clean fun on the sound of the tone. Kevin going to lead him around. He was here getting some practice in last night. Mel makes the pass going up the hill. Drag race down the straightaway. The pack's still bunched up as they head down the hill for the second time. Kevin led the first lap, or Tim led the first lap, excuse me. He's having a hard time on that second lap though. Mel and John to the front now. Race number 3 will be up next. That's going to be Stadium Truck.
You know, Tim kicked my ass twice up at E-Team with that car.
Yeah.
He was throwing down.
Speaking of E-Team, final round of the North versus South series next week up at E-Team Hobbyplex in Fort Collins. You need a chance to move up in the standings. That might be the week to do it, as some people will be in Utah at that Eaton's Intermountain RC for their April Fool's Classic. Lots of awesome racing taking place no matter where you look for off-road right now. Speaking of where you look, 3:40 to go. John, Mel, Tim, Kevin, your running order here. Oh, Mel goes down. Oh, John is out front. That was Kevin upside down, excuse me. Me and my bad vision. Somebody get me a doctor. Fix my eyeballs. So John, the blue and yellow car, is your leader. Mel, white and gray, makes the pass. That's actually a pass for the lead right there. The white and gray, the blue and yellow, headed down the hill. Right now, these guys are not on pace compared to round number one, race number one. They're about 2 laps slow from TQ. But we do have 3 minutes to go, so a lot could change. Oh, both of our leaders having trouble this lap. One in the downhill, one on the uphill. As we approach halfway, Mel, John, Kevin, Tim is your running order. Mel is the white and gray. I believe that's a Schumacher. Is that a Schumacher or an Associated? Okay, I thought I saw a Schumacher sticker on there. Watch out on the downhill. Oh, and the uphill. Mel, John, Kevin, Tim. You got it. Yep, it counted. Mel having a little bit of trouble. Allows John some time to catch up. Watch out down the hill. Clear.
2 minutes left.
It's like we may have a marshal change out going on here or something. Race number 3 will be up next. Again, that stadium truck. Look at Cam go. Using those short little legs to make quick work of this track. As we approach 1 minute to go, Mel still out front. His lead was up to 4.7 seconds last time by. That's that white and gray car headed down the hill as your leader. Second place rolls it over right under the timing stand. That's the yellow and blue. Tim not far behind him, although he is a lap different. Pace out front still in the 20 range, 25:03 right now. Or maybe you call that 20 on an 03. That would slot Mel in as our 5th qualifier right now. Needs to break into the 21s to have a shot at moving up. But we do have 3 rounds of qualifying on Saturday, so he's got plenty of time. Ten seconds to go as Kevin heads around for another lap. Mel might get one more. Gonna be close.
Mel Marks done.
Caught at
John
the line.
done.
Mel, you're done. John, you're done.
Brumfield done.
Kevin and
drivers
Tim.
are
That's going to do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Thank you very much. Thank you, racers. Tim, 19.506. John, 20.501. And Mel, caught at the line, 25 flat. Stadium truck to the driver's stand for race number 3. All right, let's get our drivers from race number 2 out to marshal duty, please. Once Scott's done with the blower, you can get those cars moving. Trucks, I guess. All right, it's time to check him in.
Darren Walfram.
We need all of our drivers from race number 2 out
Thomas
to marshal.
Daryl Howard.
Plus Jake.
Davis.
We'll need Jake out here. If we could, we need all 5 of our assigned drivers to make marshal duties.
Tanner Lockman. Tyler Brady.
All right, everybody's checked in. We've got marshals, so your lineup's going to put Daryl D up front, followed by Thomas, Mike, Darren, Tyler, and Tanner. Daryl, Thomas, Mike, Darren, Tyler, and Tanner. Love seeing big grids of stadium truck. Pretty awesome that we've got 6 here today. And you're going to go live on the sound of the tone. Daryl leads him into the first corner. He and Thomas get tangled. I think that puts Mike Davis to the front. Oh, he and Tanner Lockman tangle. Tanner moving up from the 6th spot to 2nd in 1 lap. Oh, Mike gives him the lead. They go crashing down the hill. Tanner going to lead lap number 2, followed by Thomas, Darren, Daryl, Mike, and Tyler. Tyler rocking his custom created Rustler. If you get a chance, go take a look in Tyler's pit. Check out his work. Besides arms and shocks, it's basically a complete custom vehicle at this point. Transmission case, shock towers, the chassis, the whole thing. Pretty neat to see people doing that kind of stuff. We are 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Darren to the front now. That's the green, yellow, and blue. Oh, Thomas with a big jump but lands on the wrong side of the track. He's in 3rd position. So that green, yellow, blue, that is your leader. The green and pink in the 2 spot, all black in 3rd. Watch out going down the hill. Clear. We got one up here. Thanks, Tim. As we approach 3 minutes to go, Darren's still out front, followed by Tanner, Thomas, Mike, Daryl, and Tyler. Daryl upside down. Tanner with a wild ride on the straightaway. Didn't see what happened. Looked like he hit the wall all by himself. That puts the race for 2nd place on up the hill. Tanner with another little mistake. Thomas right there. Thomas looking like he's finally got a handle on that black TLR. He got still rocking the Vision chassis. And then the announcer's curse strikes Thomas. Out front, Darren trucking along as we hit halfway. Pace on this race, 25:10. Race number 4 is up next. That's going to be our first group of 21.5 two-wheel drive. Oh, Darren getting a little spicy on the throttle there. He's fallen down to 2nd position with that mistake.
2 minutes left.
As we cross that 2-minute mark, Tanner leading the way, followed by Thomas, Darren, Mike, Tyler, and then Daryl. Watch out down the hill. Go inside. Inside headed down the hill, please. Tyler and Mike getting caught up. Oh, Darren with a problem going down the hill. Go inside again. Inside down the hill. It's clear. As we are 1:15 to go. Darren headed out for another lap. Again, 21.5, race number 4, you are up. Out front, it's the pink and green of Tanner Lockman. He is looking to officially put third place a lap down. We are under 1 minute remaining. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch out, end of the straightaway. Go inside. Clear. "30 seconds to go as Mike heads out for another lap. "15 seconds to go. Tanner, Darren, Thomas, Mike, Daryl, and Tyler. That's time, drivers. Darren, you're going to be the first one done, followed by Thomas and Tanner. That was pretty close for second place. 3 trucks left to finish. 3 trucks left to finish. Still waiting for the white one. One more. And that does it. Thank you, marshals. Please grab the blowers before you head off the track. In the 3 spot, Thomas 19.502, Darren 19.501, and Tanner with a lap on the field 20.503. Hey Cam, you know you're not supposed to have reverse in racing, right? All right. Soon as we're done with the blowers, you guys will be good to check in. We're going to have the kid, Craig, Tim, Aaron, and Cameron. Oh, Cameron riding the bicycle. Went all the way around the corner on 2 wheels. That's got to be talent, right? It's not just luck.
Craig Krause. Cameron Ford.
All right, we've got our cars checked in. We've got marshals. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. Close the straightaway to line them up. Up front, the kid, followed by Craig, Tim, Aaron, and Cameron. The kid rocking that fresh paint job. Looking sharp. You've already got the first scratch on it, right? Okay, good. Always get the first scratch on it before you race it. That way you don't got to worry about it. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive, looking to set. Wait a minute, where's my other car? All right, 21.5 looking to set the mark to beat for qualifying for race number 5. Clean lines and clean passes is how you get that top qualifier mark. We're going to go live. on the Sound of the Tone. The Kid leading them around. Down the hill they go. Wait, Cam, you gotta wait. All right, thank you. The Kid gets credit for leading the first lap, followed by Craig, then Aaron, Tim, and Cameron. Oh, we got somebody going the wrong way. Looks like that was the Kid. He was able to get it pointed the right direction. Oh, we got one on the pipe down the hill. Nice and smooth. The Kid still out front ahead of Craig. Cameron up to the 3 spot. Then Tim and Aaron. Pace right now is 25:09. The Kid with the white, pink, and blue body heads down the hill. Craig also white, pink, and blue. They're both also yellow wheels. Oh, Cameron, a little bit of a mistake. He's going to lose a position. As we approach 3 minutes to go, the Kid, Craig, and Cameron, your top 3, followed by Tim and Aaron. Couple of battles in this one. The Kid and Craig battling for the lead. Cameron and Tim fighting it out for the 3 spot. Halfway now. The Kid, Craig, Cameron, Tim, and Aaron. The Kid and Craig both on pace for 20 laps right now. Race number 5 will be up next.
2 minutes left.
Yep, nice and smooth. Oh. Aaron with a rollover at the end of the straightaway. Tim having a little bobble before he got on the straightaway. As we approach 1 to go, the Kid with a 5-second lead over Craig, who's got about 3 seconds on Cameron. Yeah, this is just qualifying. You're doing your own little race, even if there are 4 other cars on the track.
1 minute left.
As we cross that 1 minute mark, no change. The Kid, Craig, Cameron, Tim, and Aaron. Oh, watch out in the middle of the track on the uphill. Clear. That was our 2nd place having to be marshaled. That's going to put a battle on with 30 seconds to go. Headed down the hill. Clean passes. Oh, Cam makes a little mistake. $20 seconds to go. The Kid has a lap on everybody but 2nd place now. 5 seconds. They make it out for one more. The kid gets a victory lap.
Aaron Ford done. Aaron Casey done.
The kid and Craig are final 2 cars on track.
Craig Krause done. All drivers.
And that's going to do it. Thank you, marshals. Please grab the blowers before you head off the track. In the 3rd spot, Tim, 19.501, just beating out Cameron. Craig, 20.512, and the kid sets top qualifier mark in 21.5 with a 21.515. Way to go. Next up is our second group of 21.5 two-wheel drive. That's race number 5. I see somebody out there with one of those old school detonator, predator, protector type bodies.
Mel Marks.
Love seeing those bodies that are just a little bit different. Makes it really easy to pick out a car on track.
Joe Saw.
We are ready to get everybody checked in.
Daryl Howard.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. I am ready to close the straightaway. Close the straightaway so we can line everybody up. Close the straightaway so we can line them up. That lineup will be Daryl up front, followed by New School, Mel, Joe, Brett, and Tyler. Looks like New School out there rocking the old school body. How does that work? All right. All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Remember, some of these marshals are young, and this is a family-friendly facility. The marshals didn't make you crash. You can't yell at them, and they will not marshal you if you won't lay off the throttle. 21.5, heat number 2, going live on the Sound of the Tone. Oh, tie up at the top of the hill. Mel avoids the chaos. He's going to lead him down the hill. Mel, Joe, then Daryl, your top 3 on lap number 1. Looking at my predictive timing here. Joe and Mel, your leaders, headed down the hill as we approach 4 minutes to go. So that blue and silver with the orange nose followed by white and gray. Those are your leaders headed down the hill. Got a little roll over here up under the timing stand, but Tim's got it fixed up. Thank you, Daryl. Daryl out here rocking one of those older cars. I think that's a B5M, that all green car. Sometimes it matters more how you drive it than what you drive. We got a B5M, we got an RB10, we got Tyler out here in another one of his custom-made cars. Again, if you've got some free time, stop by and talk to Tyler, see what he's working on. He's got 2 cars today with his own aluminum chassis, his own 3D printed transmission and side rails. Some pretty cool cars. Out front as we cross 3 minutes to go, Joe, Mel, and New School. Followed by Daryl, Tyler, and Brett. Our top 3 all on pace for 21 laps or better right now. Oh, Mel took the lead but has a big tumble going down the hill. With 2:15 left to go, the race is on, hitting the straightaway. Mel with the white and gray, followed by Joe, orange, blue, and silver. That's a battle for the lead, headed to the uphill doubles. Making the short shoot. Oh, they touch. They both make it down the straightaway cleanly. Joe making a pass as they head down the hill again. Looks like Tyler and Brett, leaders coming up on you. New School up in the mix as well. It's a 3-way battle for the lead as they head down the hill. Leaders on to the straightaway. Leaders coming around, Brett. Going up the hill. Mel is able to make the pass. Let's see if he can catch back up. 1 minute to go. Joe, New School, Mel, followed by Daryl, Tyler, and Brett.
1 minute left.
Leaders hitting the straightaway. They're going to be coming up on Daryl next. Daryl moves over. Thank you, sir. Lead battle heads up the hill. Another leader behind you there, Daryl. Thank you. 40 seconds to go as the leaders head out for another lap. They're headed down the hill. Oh, Mel makes a mistake. Leaders down the straightaway. 30 seconds to go. They're coming up on Tyler next as they head down the hill. Thank you, Tyler. Joe and New School having a battle. 15 seconds to go. They're coming up on Tyler again. That's Brett, actually. Thank you, Brett. 3 seconds. This is going to be it. Last pass down the straightaway. Joe's going to hold on.
Sheet's done. Brett Sawyer done.
And one more car left to finish. One more car left to finish. Marshals, please remember to grab the blowers before you head off the track. That's going to be our race. In the 3 spot, Mel, 21.505. New School, 21.500.9. And Joe sets the TQ pace, 21.500.6. So if you want to be in the A main for 21.5, looks like you're going to need 21 laps today. Up next, race number 6 could be our fastest race of the day, with it being 13.5 four-wheel drive. 7 drivers in this. We're going to need everybody back out to Marshall. We need all 6 of you drivers from 21.5 out to Marshall, please.
Old School. Colin Bourne. Tanner Lockman. Booger. John Duke. Mike Davis. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, we've got all of our cars checked in. We're just waiting on our marshals, and then we'll get started. Joe and New School having a discussion about their awesome battle in 21.5. Let's close the straightaway and get our cars lined up. We got somebody named Booger on the pole, followed by John, Mike, Old School, Colin, Tanner, and Kyle. Lee, John, Mike, Old School, Colin, Tanner, and Kyle. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. These are the rocket ships. Going to be a lot of action with 7 cars on track. If you want some entertainment, this is going to be one of the races to watch. This one and our minis, which will be race number 9. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Are you ready for action? Because we're going live on the sound of the tone. Trying to make it first couple of corners nice and smooth so you don't lose time. Usually that first lap crash is the one that costs you the most. Kyle had moved up several positions but then got caught in trouble all the way to the back again. Lee trying to take advantage of his first place starting position. John, big tumble at the end of the straightaway, allows Old School to get past. Give it one more lap before we start giving time predictions. Out front, it's still Lee, that bright yellow Associated. In the 2 spot is Old School with the blue, red, and yellow Schumacher. And then John in the blue and yellow, followed by Colin, Mike, Kyle, and Tanner. Oh, big tumble out of Colin. He's going to lose a spot to Mike, that mustard yellow car. Battle to watch is for the 4th position, headed down the hill. There's 4 cars involved there. Also good battle going for 2nd place. Lee trying to just avoid the chaos. He is out front by a good margin already. 7.7 seconds the last time by. Hopefully the announcer's curse doesn't strike. Lee already looking at lappers. We are 3 minutes to go, and Lee's got everybody but 2nd place a lap down. Lee on fire right now. Oh, we got 2 cars down in the middle. Daryl running to catch up. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the hustle. Booger, John, Mike, Old School, Tanner, Kyle, and Colin, your running order. That bright yellow Associated has a lap on the field. Your leader has a lap on the field as we are halfway. You see that bright yellow car, you're probably going to need to move over. Oh, head on at the end of the straightaway. Looks like Old School is going to be broke. That is unfortunate. Oh, lots of traffic in the middle. Lee doing a great job working his way through traffic right now. He's trying to put a second lap on the field here in 13.5 four-wheel drive. Up next is going to be race number 7. That is our first group of 17.5 two-wheel drive. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go, 1.5 to go. Lee, Tanner, Mike, John, Colin, Kyle. Old School is out of it. Pace out front, 23.5 flat. Let's find the battle to watch. You got Tanner in the green and pink in the 2 spot. John, yellow and blue in the 3. Kyle, blue and black in the 4. That's the battle to watch, is the battle for second place with 45 seconds to go. Coming around under the timing stand. They're going out for another lap. Oh, looks like our second place having a little bit of trouble there. Manages to hold his position. Oh, third place rolls it over. Fourth place right there. They tangle down the hill. That's going to be the battle to watch with 20 seconds to go. Going up the hill. Hitting the straightaway. Blue and yellow followed by blue and black. Those are the cars battling for third place. Going down the hill. 10 seconds as they hit up the hill. Oh, John tumbles. Kyle to the point. He's got third place locked up with that one. Drivers, finish the laps you're on.
John Duke done.
Still got a few cars left to finish. Looking for Tanner and Colin.
Colin Bourne done.
There it is. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab those blowers before you head off the track. Kyle, 20.502. Tanner, 21.511. And Lee runs away with a 23.503. Up next, 17.5. All right, I'm going to switch off announcing duty. Looks like Cameron Ford wants to heckle all his friends. I'm going to give him a chance to be a nice guy. So we're looking for 17.5 two-wheel drive. That's Sam, Casey, Aaron, Chris, Marcus, and Eli. Sam, Casey, Aaron, Darren, Chris, Marcus, and Eli. You can check in as soon as the blowers are done.
Casey Ford, Darren Walfram, Aaron Casey, Chris Payne, Marcus Ratz, Sam Ford, Eli.
All right, got all my drivers. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. Straightaway close, straightaway close. Yeah, right. It's gonna be Sam Ford in the 1, Casey Ford in the 2, Aaron Casey and Aaron in the 3, Darren in the 4, Chris in the 5, Marcus in the 6, and Eli in the 7. He's gonna be starting way back there. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, going on the sound of the tone. All right, let's give them a lap to check them in. Whoa, look, that looks like Sam gonna have him bobble. That's gonna let Casey out to the 1 spot in the first minute or so. He's gonna be You're weighted down. Now it's going to. He still has a good enough gap, but it's still. One of them's going to go Casey, Darren, Sam, Marcus, Eli, Chris, Aaron. Casey Ford, that yellow, purple, little bit of pink in there. Sam going to be traction rolling. He's going to drop 2 spots. Casey, no, Sam's going to drop down 2. He dropped down to 4th, but now it's going to be Marcus to the 2. Came back from TNR a few days ago. But Marcus, he's got that Ron Reed paint scheme painter on. Purple, white, sorry. White rims. It's going to be Darren. He's in the 3. Got Sam on the back bumper of him. Sam making a pass. And that is your number 2 driver behind you, and that's your number 4 driver. Thank you. Casey trying to lose away from Marcus. He has a 23.513. Marcus a 22.511. Sam 22.514. Darren 21.504. Eli 21.510. Chris 21.512. Aaron 18.507. Casey's running that AE car. Sam's running that AE car. Sam to the 2. He made a pass on Marcus. Marcus is going to try to pay him back. Darren, he's also in an AE. Same with Marcus. This is mostly an AE buggy race, other than Chris Payne and that Mugen. Our closest bad. Weeder down. Sam and Marcus are going to. Whoa! Off the top ropes. But that's not going to hurt them. But still, Casey, Sam, Marcus, top 3 drivers. Darren trying to catch up. Whoa, wall ride. That was pretty sick, I must say. Pretty impressive.
2 minutes.
Whoa. And I'm going on the other side of the track, but no harm. Minute 50 to go, drivers. It's still Casey out in front. 23.512. There's no cars in front of Sam to get to Casey. Casey's going to be coming up on Chris. Chris, that's your leader behind you. Give him some room. Leader, that you didn't do. That's what will happen. But still, Casey out in front. He's trying to beat his papa and his other papa. He's trying to beat his 2 dads. But let's see if he can make it out. But it's still Casey on top. He's coming on the straightaway now. So Aaron going down in front of me. Then that's going to be your number 2 driver coming up on you shortly. And Washington the center double-double. That was a little bit of scraping, but I think that's not going to do much. 30 seconds to go, driver. It's still Casey out in front. No, Casey to the 2, Sam to the 1. Marcus isn't far off. Casey goes long, Sam goes short. Sam with the bobble, and that's going to let Casey back to the 1. And there's only 12 seconds to go. No, it's still Casey out in front. Sam to the 2. Casey goes wide, Sam to the 1. Casey has a little bit of a bobble, and Sam trying to pull away a little bit.
Sam Ford done.
That is time, driver.
Casey Ford done. Marcus
Sam,
Rats
Casey, Marcus done. Darren done. Aaron done. Eli done. And waited on 1. That was freaking done. All drivers are done. it's going to be, our results are going to be Marcus a 21.501, Casey 22.5 flat, Sam a 22.5 flat. That is a race, drivers. What a freaking race. Race A, 17.5 two-wheel buggy. We're going to have Kyle, Skylar, Mike, Tanner, John, Lee, and Colin. Kyle, Skylar, Mike, Tanner, John, Lee, and Colin. For 17.5 two-wheel buggy. Alright, I have a question. Why are we having Skylar start second? Skylar, you have to agree you cannot go triple first lap. Like every other lap you can, just not first lap. That was one good of a race. Got all the buddies finishing with each other. That was a pretty good race between those three. All right, check them in, check them in.
Colin Ford.
Dad.
Mike Davis. Kyle Kendrick.
Alright, just waiting on.
Skylar Bergeron.
Alright, what's that up, Tanner?
Tanner Lockman.
Alright, straightaway is closed. Let's line them up, actually. Sorry. Alright. It's going to be Kyle on the 1, Skylar on the 2, Mike in the 3, Tanner in the 4, John in the 5, Willie in the 6, and Colin in the 7. Kyle 1, Skylar 2, Mike 3, Tanner 4, John 5, Willie 6, and Colin 7. Alright, looks good. Marshall's good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready on the sound of the tone. Let's give him a lap to check to line this up. Looks like, whoa! Kyle accident rolling it over. He's gonna drop to the back. It's no good. Whoa, that was Colin traction rolling. Skylar gonna be on top. DQ was set by Sam with a 22.5 flat. Dad, no offense, but Skylar has a gap on the field already. 4.8 seconds on Mike. But it's gonna be Skylar, Mike, John, Lee, Tanner, Kyle, and Colin. Got the two best buddies. Oh, that was Lee going down. Think he's gonna lose a spot. Never mind. He's going. Kyle to the 4. And he's right on the back bumper of Mike. Kyle accidentally takes him out. Kyle waits. Oh, Kyle gets stuck in a little traffic. Oh, your leader was in that. All right. Mike, that is your leader. Thank you. Your leader's going to be coming up on next will be, I want to say John. Yeah. Whoa. Skylar doing some funky stuff. Play that funky music. Whoa, Skylar coming off with spots. He hits the triple. Whoa, that has to be fast. And it is, because he has a 12-1. But it's going to be Skylar, John, Mike, Kyle, Lee, Colin, and Tanner. Skylar 23,507, John 21,505, Mike 2502, Kyle 2510, Lee 2506, Colin 25010, Tanner 2513. For overall, Skylar's already going to be going first. He's already had a TQ pace. The only person who's on TQ pace is Skylar. He's looking pretty good. No, he's not. Nice light blue. He's coming up on Lee. Thank you, Lee. The next one he's going to be coming up on is Kyle, good old sheepdog. He's coming down the straightaway. I think we all know and love Kyle. But it's still Skylar on the 1. He has a minute 37 to go. Who was that? That was your waiter going down, probably trying to hit that triple. Kyle down. Whoa. Kyle's only 1 second and 2/10 off Mike. Whoa. John flying a little bit. Oh, Mike in the 2. Skylar has about 2 laps on the whole entire field. Mike, that is your waiter coming up on behind you.
1 minute left.
A minute 54 to go, drivers. Still Skylar out in front. Up next will be the mini race. It's going to be a very questionable race, I must say. We're going to have some of the, whoa, watching 10 and double-double. That was Kyle, but Aaron got out there safely. That looked like Tanner and Kyle getting together. Our closest battle on track, I think, is Kyle and Tanner Walkman. They're 2 E-Team boys. Tanner messes up, but Kyle gets into him a little bit, lets him go by, but it's still Kyle and Tanner going at it for the number 5 position. That is time, drivers. I'll call your name when you are done.
Tanner
Tanner done, Kyle done,
Kyle Kendrick done,
Colin done, Mike
Colin
done, John
Mike
done,
Davis
Skylar done, and
John Lewa done.
Lee done.
Skylar Bergeron
That's our race,
done.
drivers.
All drivers are finished. Booger done.
Coming in number 3, John 21,509, Mike 21,506, Skylar reset in TQ to a 24,511. Yeah, you go that way. There, another way. Alright, race 9. We'll be having good old track mom, John, Aaron, Thomas, Jake, and Kevin. Alright. We got the mini trucks. This is going to be a fun class. I like this. This is going to be a little unfair. This is going to be unfair. There's 3 professional rock crawlers up there. Well, that drive those things for a living, pretty much. Alright, once Sam's done blowing up, y'all are going to check in after Darren is done. I see Joe up there. I see Lee. I see Skylar. It's not nice, Darren. No. Next time you blow, I'm going to tell him to hit you. Alright, check him in. Ooh, this is going to be fun.
Kevin Brumfield.
Oh, I have to add a lot. Can I have no one across the line? No one across the line, please. Can I have track mom across the line? Only her. Mom. Oh, never mind. Ooh, no one across the line. All right, can I have Track Mom across the line? Mom, that's the pipe. Ooh.
Track mom.
All right, John. Only John, please.
John Duke.
All right, Aaron.
Aaron Casey.
Good.
You get them assigned?
Mm-hmm. Thomas, across the line, please.
Thomas Ball.
And Jake. Jake across the line. All right.
Jake Kaiser.
All right, line them up. It's going to be Track Mom 1, John 2, Aaron 3. Okay.
Drive across the line.
This is going to be hard.
So go. Switch to mini class. We're gonna have to go add a minute and check in again. Go here.
Oh, sorry.
Go to drivers. Okay. Type in Underwood. You said Underwood? Yeah, it's a 4-wheel drive now. Underwood. Oh, he's in there. Cool. Right there. And then click mini class. Schedule. Then we're gonna have to go over here where you can't see it when it changes. Right here, this gray one. No, let's try this one. There it is. Okay, so slide this over here, all the way down so you can see the mini class. And then take him and stick him in.
All right.
Okay.
Can I have you guys check in, please?
Nope, so just take
Oh.
You're good.
Never mind.
Stay where you are, you're good. So take him and drag him up to Billy. Everybody else should be checked in. It's
Billy Underwood.
You should be good. I'm gonna take a picture.
Okay. All right, just hold up. Drivers are gonna. Eric's gonna be taking a picture of y'all. We got all of our drivers, got all of our marshals, and we're gonna have Eric taking a picture. I think this is gonna be a little unfair. There's 3 people who do this way too much. This is gonna be unfair. No, wait, you're supposed to put her, she's supposed to cross the line and then put her way over there. Yeah. All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. On the sound of the tone. Whoa, Track Mama just gonna let everyone blow by her. That was Aaron going down. Marshall! It's just pure chaos. Whoa. I hear a bunch of bumping and crashing. It's gonna be Thomas in the 1, Kevin in the 2, John in the 3, Track Mob in the 4. Wow. Aaron in the 5, Jake in the 6, Billy in the 7. He had a bad start. Whoa, Track Mob going to the other side. Whoa. Other side. You're fine, you did not know? You are all good. That wasn't your fault. But it's Kevin in the 1. John, whoa! Everyone just wants to change up suddenly. John 1, Thomas 2, Kevin 3, Jake 4, Aaron 5, Billy 6, Track Mom 7. This is just chaotic. Okay, this is going to be confusing. So, Thomas, I want to say is, let's see, who will he be? Thomas is the white, red, purple. Same with John. Those whose body looks very alike. This is confusing. Okay, I'm sorry if I get you're wrong. Track Mom, that's your leader in front of you. I mean, behind you. Sorry. Yeah! Did he almost send the triple? Seriously? Holy hell. That's insane. Okay, now I'm really interested. It's Thomas in the 1, John in the 2, Kevin in the 3, Aaron in the 4, Jake in the 5, and Billy in the 6. Okay, let's see who's gonna come out. You got the 2 identical trucks on side right beat. I think that was John that was either John or Thomas that had the wobble. Those 2 are identical bodies. Track Mom, that is your leader. Aw, beat it! That's number 2 driver. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I need to actually be able to see this. A minute 55 to go. It's still John out in front, then Thomas, then Kevin, Aaron, Jake, Track Mom, and Billy. Aaron having a ball. Wait, which one is that? Frick. This is hard to tell. There's 2. Whoa! The 2 twins just bashing out. Track Mom having a little bit of other side. Thank you. Track Mom trying to jump the pipe again. Then she tries to run into the leader. Nice, Marshall. But a minute 5 to go, drivers, and it's still John out in front, then Thomas, Kevin, Aaron, Jake, Track Mom, and Billy. They're all looking pretty good. I think that was Billy going down. Whoa, one of the Mojaves just trying to wall ride. Whoa, one of the leaders tried to jump the pipe. Ooh, that was pretty hard. Yeah, Phil shoots the 3rd. Watching back double. Nice one. Watch on the straight. Shut up, Lee. Ooh, yeah, make that thing fly, Mom. I mean, I bet it could fly. Did we lose one of our drivers? Alright, that is time, drivers. I'll call your name when you are done. She is not broken. John Thomas done.
Track Mom done.
Track Mom done.
Aaron Casey done. Billy Underwood done.
Aaron done. Billy done. Waiting on 1.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done.
Jake Kaiser done.
Alright, it's going to be Aaron coming out on 3, 14.515, Thomas 16.507, John to 17.507, 17Q.
All right. So that was fun. What's up? It probably needs to be blown off. Yeah. Yeah, we do need a reminder. At the end of the race, we'd like you to blow off the track, please.
John.
All right.
What's up?
Let's get our drivers from race number 9 out to Marshall. I will need somebody down here. I'm missing one. Looks like he's on the way. Pretty awesome watching the minis run around on the track. Looks like they almost all fit the track and they almost all made it. We are waiting for check-in from Kyle. I see him on the track.
Kyle.
There's his transponder. So let's close the straightaway and line everybody up, please. We'll close the straightaway and line them up. You're going to have Papa Basher up front, followed by Joe, Kyle, John, and Cliff. Papa Basher, Joe, Kyle, John, and Cliff. Top qualifier for round 1, top 4 qualifiers for round 1 came out of this group. Top qualifier was set by Kyle with a 22.509. Looks like he started in the middle last time. He's starting in the middle again. That's what happens when you have an odd number of cars and you flip the grid. You wind up in the same place. All right, round number 2, the same as round number 1, really. Clean laps is how you get top qualifier. Marshals didn't make you crash, and you got to lay off the throttle if you want to be marshaled. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. Papa Basher leading them around. They all make the first couple of, made the first couple of corners. Papa Basher got the boot going down the hill. That puts Kyle to the front. Followed by Joe, Papa Basher, Cliff, and John. Looks like John's making an adjustment. Out front now, Kyle and Cliff and Joe. Cliff making a big move, coming up from the back of the grid to the second place. Made a mistake going down the hill. That's going to drop him to third. No, it didn't. He's still in second place. Kyle, Cliff, Joe, Papa Basher, then John. Oh, Kyle with a mistake, and then he gets a little extra bump. He's down into the third position now. Thank you, Joe. Watch out going down the hill. Clear. Papa Basher up to the 3 spot now. Out front, it's Cliff. He's got 3.5 seconds over Joe. Oh, Joe with a rollover pointed the wrong way. Need a marshal, need a marshal. Thank you, please. 3 minutes to go now. Cliff, Joe, Papa Basher, last time by. Well, Papa Basher up to the 2 spot now. And Joe falling down to 4th after that rollover. A leader up on the bicycle there under the timing stand. Closing in on halfway now. So that means race number 2, our second group of 17.5 four-wheel drive. You will be up in less than 5 minutes. Got a car down in the middle. Looks like that was our 3rd place driver. Kyle moving down a spot. Oh, he and Joe get tangled. Watch the end of the straightaway. Clear now. Cliff, Papa Basher, Joe, Kyle, and John. Battle to watch was for the 3rd position, but Kyle made a mistake. That's going to give Joe some room. See if he can do something with nobody to defend against.
2 minutes left.
Our TQ from round 1 not having a great round 2 right now. Out front, it's Cliff Gordon, followed by Papa Basher, Joe, Kyle, and John. Cliff on pace to make some big moves. Watch out going down the hill. Go outside, downhill clear. One and a half to go, 1:30 to go. Out front still Cliff with the red and white TLR. Four Associateds in this one. We've got Mel with the Schumacher in group 2 of 17.5 four-wheel drive. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Battle to watch might be for 3rd place here. Kyle and Joe have been trading it all race. Right now, Kyle is actually in danger of losing a lap to 3rd place. Announcer's curse gets him. "35 seconds as Joe heads out for another lap. He should get 3, including this one. Oh, down the hill, watch out. I think that's our leader. No, that was John upside down. 20 seconds. We've got a race out front. Cliff and Papa Basher down the hill, making the turn, going up the doubles. That is for position, for the lead going around. 5 seconds, so this is going to be their final lap as they head down the hill.
John Mewa done.
Make the turn up the hill. Cliff's still out front. They both land cleanly, going for the straightaway. Nobody going to risk it.
Done.
Oh, but Scott's body comes off right at the end there.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do
Kyle
it.
Kendrick done.
That's a in-style way to finish. So, in the 3 spot, Joe, 21.505, Papa Basher, 22.509, and Cliff, 22.509. So now our top 3 qualifiers in 17.5 four-wheel drive have all turned 22.509. That's a recipe for an awesome round number 3. Up next, we've got marshals with blowers, and then it'll be race number 2, our second group of 17.5 four-wheel drive.
Mel Marks. John Duke.
All right, let's get them checked in. Ready for check-in.
Tim Carr. Kevin Brumfield.
All right, Jake. Is Jake going to make this one? Okay, cool. Yep, he showed up. Same as his Mini. Must be swapping transponders. Okay. All right, so we're all checked in. It looks like we've got our marshals. Let's get our lineup with John on the pole, followed by Tim, Jake in the middle, Mel, and Kevin. So Jake in the 3 spot. There you go. All right, that's going to do it. We've got a grid. We've got drivers. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the sound of the tone. No, Mel into the wall. There we go. A little bit of emergency surgery for Mel's car. That's why you gotta have 3 colors. 3 color paint jobs for the win. It's a really long name for a YouTube file. Oh, we got a car on the wrong side of the track there, but looks like he's fine to keep going. Out front, John, blue and yellow. Carnage behind him. Oh, our leader goes down. Tim in the 2 spot, followed by Kevin. So that blue and yellow is your leader. Blue and yellow is your leader headed down the hill right now. Tim's going to be orange and white. That is 2nd place. Yellow and purple with the flames is Kevin in the 3 spot. Mel working his way up from that body surgery. He's in 4th. And Jake turning his first laps. He arrived a little late. He's in the 5th spot. If you hadn't heard, we've got a track change coming up. Indoor track change on Monday the 14th, Tuesday the 15th. Somebody told me I typoed and said it Monday, Thursday. That would be silly. Monday and Tuesday, the 14th and 15th, will be our track change for indoor. The more people we have helping on the track change, the better product as a result. We had like 10 people a day volunteering putting in this track for Rumble in the Rockies, and it showed in the final product. Right now, we're 3 minutes to go in this race. John, Tim, Kevin, Mel, and Jake, your running order. Jake, that's the leader behind you? Yep, that leader. Blue and yellow is your leader. Has a lap on the field right now. Just put a lap on the 2nd place car, so it's official. Looks like Mel's losing his body again. Two minutes coming up. John, Mel, Tim, Kevin, Jake, your running order. Was that thunder? Ooh. Supposed to rain again tonight. Yeah, you're gonna lose it, Mel. All right, John looking to make moves. Capitalizing on Mel's body trouble. John may be bumping to the A sort here in round 2. We've got 1:20 to go as John heads out for another lap. That's that blue and yellow car is the leader. Orange and white is second place.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go now. John, Tim, Mel in third place. Kevin and Jake for having to stop 3 times to fix his body. Mel's going to need another body or some more Velcro for the next round. He passes Tim there. That was for position. Mel up to the 2 spot, even though he's in alligator mode. And as I say it, the body comes off. Mel out there driving naked. And it's a PG, family-friendly kind of naked. 15 seconds as Tim heads out for another lap in third place. Mel's going to get one more.
Kevin Brumfield done.
Kevin, you're the first one done. Tim.
Jake Kaiser done.
John, Jake, you're done. Just waiting for Mel. One more to finish. One more to finish. Marshals, you can grab the blowers right after that. All right. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Done.
In third, Tim, 19.501. Mel powers through to a 25.13. And John bumping up with a 21.503. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next is race number 3. That is Stadium Truck. We do ask you, as you're blowing the track off, every time you make it up to the north end here by the timing stand, to change out those batteries.
Daryl Howarth.
All right, let's get our drivers from race number 2 out to Marshall, please. Drivers from race number 2 out to Marshall. Thank you.
Darren Walfram. Mike Davis. Tyler Brady. Thomas Ball.
All right, again, we ask you not to drive while the marshals are out there with the blowers. No driving while the marshals have the blowers, please. Don't need anybody getting hit in the leg. They're trying to make the track nice for you. Give them the respect that you would want while you're out there. Don't get tagged. All right, now we're good to check them in. Appreciate it, Joe. Thank you. And again, every time you bring the blowers to the north end of the track here by the timing stand, if you can check the batteries, we have fresh batteries to change out on those blowers when you get up here. We've got everybody checked in. We're just waiting on our marshals and we'll get lined up. So let's close that straightaway, please. Close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Our lineup has Tanner up front, followed by Tyler, Darren, Mike, Thomas, and the upside down Daryl is going to be in the back. Again, Tanner, Tyler, Darren, Mike, Thomas, and Daryl. We've got a lot of T names in Stadium Truck today. I guess that's appropriate. All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. we've got Stadium Trucks looking to out-qualify Tanner. He did 25:03 round number 1, starting from the back. Now he's up front, so you guys are really going to have to work for it. Look at that, he's doing the excited dance. Oh, Thomas a little too excited. All right, here we go. Sound of the tone. Looking for clean first lap. That's not quite clean on corner number 2. Guys are letting Tanner have it easy. All right. They're getting feisty on the straightaway, fighting mid-pack. Thomas had a pretty hot ticket in round number 1. Right now, it's Tanner out front, followed by Darren, Mike, Thomas, who's upside down, Daryl, and Tyler. They're all looking to out-qualify Tanner from round 1. He did 20 in 5:03. Four minutes to go. Tanner still out front, taking advantage of that pole position start. Green and pink truck, that's your leader. Oh, Daryl upside down. Tanner upside down now. Gives Darren an opportunity to close the gap. Green and pink followed by green and blue headed down the hill. Those are your leaders. They're going to be coming up on the battle for 4th place here shortly. They make the pass on Daryl and head up the hill. 3 minutes to go. Tanner, Darren, Mike, Thomas, Daryl, and Tyler, your running order. Right now, Thomas caught in between our leaders as they head up the hill. Announcer's curse strikes Thomas as he lands cattywampus, goes for a tumble. Looking pretty windy outside. The storm is blowing in. Now Mike and Thomas tangling. Does not look like that was for position. Out front, still Tanner on pace 21:502. Darren also on pace for 21. Both of those would improve the top qualifier time in Stadium Truck.
2 minutes left.
As a reminder, we will resort for round 3. So those classes that have 2 heats, you're going to need to check your heat sheet for that resort before round number 3. Watch out in the middle. Clear. Green and pink is your leader, followed by green and blue. And then all white in the 3 spot. That's Mike Davis. Then Thomas, Daryl, and Tyler, your Stadium Truck running order with 1.5 to go. Oh, we got one down, end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. That was our leader going down. Marshall was focused the other way, so that has changed the lead, and there's a battle on now. Oh, they're getting close together, headed down the straightaway. Those are your leaders, Darren and Tanner. Oh, Tanner sneaks inside, can't hold it. Battle heads down the hill with 1 minute to go. They're hitting the straightaway again. Green and blue, green and pink, those are your leaders. Tight battle, nose to tail, headed down the hill. Darren goes wide, Tanner goes inside. Leaders coming up on Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Looks like Daryl had a breakage. Got 5 trucks running now. 30 seconds to go. Tanner back out front. Darren had to make a correction going down the hill. 20 seconds now. Couldn't see the end of the straightaway here. Looks like Thomas may have pulled off.
Tyler,
And that's going to be time.
Mike
Tyler,
is
you're
done.
the first one done. Mike is done. 2 more to finish.
Tanner Lockman done.
And that's the race. Thank you,
Aaron
drivers.
Crawford
Marshals,
done. please
please grab the blowers before you head out. In the third position, Mike Davis, 20.501, is better than top qualifier, but then Darren, 21.513, and Tanner, 21.507. So the top 3 improve on the qualifier pace. Up next, race number 4. That is our first group of 21.5 two-wheel drive. Got some young guns in this one. We will need all of our stadium truck drivers right back out to Marshall, please. All right, we're good to check in. Let's get our stadium truck drivers out to Marshall. 21.5 two-wheel drive, heat number 1. That is race number 4. Should be checking in. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Craig Krause.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. We've got our marshals, so let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway before any more chaos. Line them up. Our lineup, if Cam Ford can get there, he's going to be lining up front, followed by Aaron, Tim, Craig, and the kid. Again, Cam, Aaron, Tim, Craig, and the kid. Cam up front. Aaron, Tim. Somebody might want to fix Aaron. He's pointed right at the pipe. It's probably not going to go well. There we go. Much appreciated. All right, we've got drivers. We've got marshals. You're looking to surpass 21 in 5 flat, set out of Group 2 in round number 1. Remember, you need clean laps to do that. And you're getting your chance, starting with the sound of the tone. Oh, Cam tucked too far in. Tim has to give him the bump. Everybody having trouble in the first corner. That's not how you set top qualifier time. Coming out of that in front is the kid. He led this group in round 1, wire to wire, starting from pole position. He's out front now from lap 1. Let's see what he can do with it. No pressure. Cam in the 2 spot. Craig 3rd. Tim 4th. Aaron in the 5 spot. Love seeing the camaraderie. Everybody having a good time down there in the pits. We do have minis racing here today as a special class. Also, the sprint car on sale. We are currently sold out, but we have more on order. On track, we are 3:45 to go as Cam crosses the line. He's in second place, trailing the kid, but leading Craig, then Tim and Aaron. So that white, gray, blue, pink with the yellow wheels, that's your leader. The 2 spot is the yellow, gray, and orange. He's actually right behind Tim and Craig. Oh no, Craig has bumped up. Cam must have had a mistake. So with 3 minutes to go, the kid, Tim, Craig, Cam, and Aaron, the leader having a bit of a bobble, doesn't lose any positions. Big reshuffle on that lap as well. Cameron back to the 2 spot. So it's the kid, Cameron, Craig, Tim, and Aaron. As we cross halfway, the kid, Cameron, Craig, Tim, and Aaron, your running order.
Two minutes left.
Right now, pace of this race, 21:5:12. That would lock the kid into a main resort, as all the drivers ahead of him are in race number 2, time-wise. Oh, big tumble out of Tim headed down the hill. Manages to land it on all fours. Your leader, the white, gray, blue, and pink with the yellow wheels of the kid headed down the hill. Oh, Craig goes for a nose manual, doesn't land it. Has to be marshaled. The kid comes up a little too tight on that uphill double. Has to be marshaled as well. 1 minute to go now with the kid, Cameron, Tim, Craig, and Aaron, your running order. .35 seconds to go as Craig heads out for another lap. Right now, the kid and Cameron, the gap is closing. They're both on the short chute, 20 seconds to go. We've got a little bit of a race on our hands. Oh, Cam cuts the corner too close. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, that's the way to do it. 5 seconds. The kid's going to get an extra lap. Cam, you've got an extra lap. Oh, there's a bobble headed down the hill. Couple cars still live, headed up the hill. Drama headed for the straightaway on the last lap.
Craig Krause done.
The kid, Cam, and Tim going to be your top 3 finishers. Got real close there at the end. Tim goes 20:5:04. Cameron 21:5:15, and the kid 21:5:12. Up next, race number 5. That is our second group of 21.5 two-wheel drive. Sam. can you come up, can Sam Ford come up to the timing for a second? Can I have Sam Ford up to timing for a second? When you have time, no rush. Up next again, race number 5. That is our second grouping of 21.5 two-wheel drive. We'll be looking for Tyler, Brett, Joe, Mel, New School, and Daryl. That is race number 5 on the driver's stand right now. Tyler, Brett, Joe, Mel, New School, and Daryl. Let's get our drivers from race number 4 out to Marshall so we can keep the program moving along. I see only 2 of them out there. There were 5 in that race. If we could have everybody from race number 4 out to Marshall, please.
Daryl Howarth, Stephen Sheets, Mel Marks, Tyler Brady, Joe Saw, Brett Sawyer,
All right. We are all checked in. I see all my marshals. So let's close the straightaway and line everybody up. Let's get a lineup on. We're going to have Tyler up front, followed by Brett, Joe, Mel, New School, and Daryl. Our top 3 qualifiers in 21.5 are in this heat. So this should be a good one to watch. Again, we've got some young kids in this Marshall group. Nothing wrong with that. So you gotta be on your family business with your communication. Marshals didn't make you crash, and they're not going to help you if you're on the throttle. We're going to go live in less than 5. And there they go. Headed down the hill. Everybody nice and smooth. That's what we want to see. You can't win it on the first lap, but you can sure throw it all away. Joe, Tyler, and Mel. Oh, Mel upside down. Pack getting collected around him. Joe out front now, followed by Tyler. Oh, somebody coming up a little short. Got to make sure you charge those batteries between rounds. Mel back up to the 3 spot, looking to make a pass, headed down the hill. Oh, tries to play leapfrog, not quite successful. Comes out in the 3 spot, it looks like. Oh, saw some 3-wheel action at the end of the straightaway there. 4 minutes to go. Joe, New School, Tyler, Mel, Daryl, and Brett, your running order. So that orange, blue, and silver, that's your leader with the black wheels. New School. Trying to pick him up. Looks like he's changed back to his older body. That's the yellow, white, and blue car. That's the second place. Tyler in blue, pink, and white with his custom paint. That is now in 4th position. Mel moving up to 3rd. Oh, Mel with a mistake gives 3rd place back. They go down the straightaway. That's the battle to watch currently. Mel's got 3rd position back as they head down the hill. As we close in on 3 minutes to go, Joe, New School, Tyler, Mel, Daryl, and Brett, your running order. Joe is the orange, blue, and silver with the black wheels. New School, yellow and white. Mel, white and gray with the Schumacher. Then you've got Tyler, white, blue, and pink That's a custom created car there. Lots of 3D printed and home engineering. And then you've got Brett rounding out the field, rocking the RB10. Halfway, Joe, New School, Mel, Daryl, and Tyler. Oh, Daryl stands it on its side, doesn't get the lucky roll. Joe and New School battling it out down the straightaway. Tyler, the battle's coming for you. Thank you, sir. Leader is headed down the hill. 2 minutes to go, and it's tight up front. Joe and New School had a battle at the end of round number 1. They are tied together here with 2 minutes to go in round number 2. They're on pace 21.502 right now. Coming up on Mel with a minute and a half to go. Leaders coming up on 3rd place. A little bit of a mistake out of New School and a second one. That's going to give Joe a little bit of room. Oh, Mel trying to make a leapfrog. Didn't work. Going to lose a little bit of ground. Doesn't lose any positions, as he's kind of locked in on 3rd place right now. One minute to go. New School, Joe, New School, Mel, Daryl, Tyler, and Brett. Daryl and Mel having to be marshaled. New School trying to make up ground to catch up to Joe. Joe's got 45 seconds left to go in this one. Right now, we're about 2 seconds off of round 1's top qualifier time. The leader has clear track ahead of him, so that may improve. New School and Mel having a little bit of a battle, but it's not for position. Ten seconds. New School and Mel are going to get another lap. Joe is not going to make it. Joe is the first one done. Drivers finish the laps you're on. Marshals, remember to grab the blowers before you head off the track. We've got 1 car left, 2 cars left to finish. 1 car, and we are complete.
Drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Race number 6, you're up next. Race number 5 results: Mel 20.508, New School 21.505, and Joe 21.502. So those 3 will resort into our A sort for round 3. Up next, I see some 4-wheel drives. 13.5 4-wheel drive, the big boy class. 7 drivers in this heat. We'll need all of race number 5 out to marshal, please. All 6 drivers from race number 5 out to marshal.
Old School. Colin Bourne. Tanner Lockman. Booger. John Duke. Mike Davis. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, we are all checked in. Let's line them up. We got Kyle, Tanner, Colin, Old School, Mike, John, and Lee. Lee, your top qualifier from round number 1 when he started on the pole. He put 2 laps on the field starting up front. Now he's going to have to do it working through traffic. Let's see what we can do here. Kyle, Tanner, Colin, Old School, Mike, John, and Lee. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. 13.5 four-wheel drive. The action starts on the sound of the tone. Kyle gonna lead him down the hill. Tanner not far behind. Those two were battling it out in stadium truck as well. Tanner with a bobble. It's gonna put Kyle to the front, followed by Old School, Mike, John, Lee already halfway through the field from the last place starting position. Gonna be hard to beat. He was 2 laps up on the field in round number 1. Gonna work his way through traffic now. Watch out going down the hill. That is clear. Lee up to the second place in 2 laps. He's only got Kyle out in front of him now as they head down the hill. Tanner and Tanner and Old School getting tangled. Still tangled up. They're finally free of it now. Oh, Kyle having a problem at the end of the straightaway. Lee to the front. 4 minutes to go. The pace when Lee took over the lead, 21.505. He ran 23 in round number 1. Let's see what happens. Yellow car, bright yellow car is your leader. Blue and black in the second spot. Pink and green in third. Blue and yellow in 4th. All yellow of Mike Davis in the 5th position. You've got Colin and Old School rounding out the field. That bright yellow car is your leader. He's on a mission here in 13.5 four-wheel drive. Avoids Mike, who is tumbling at the bottom of the hill. At the 3-minute mark. Oh, you got a tumble out of Tanner. Watch out going down the hill. Clear. Lee looking to put the field a lap down at halfway yet again. We are 2:45 to go as he heads out for his next lap. John and Tanner getting tangled. That is 4 position. 3rd position battle up the track, middle of the field. Down the straightaway, they tangle again. Colin now in that mix. And Tanner. Tanner bouncing around here under the timing stand. Leader coming up on Mike Davis as they head down the hill. Two minutes to go. Lee, Kyle, John, Colin, Tanner, Old School, and Mike. Oh, somebody lost a wheel.
2 minutes left.
Somebody went boom. I heard that go pop. Colin's out, unfortunately. Your leader, that all yellow associated, bright yellow wheels. Kyle in the 2 spot, a lap down in the blue and black. John, blue and yellow, is 3rd place. Up next is race number 7. That will be our first race of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Race number 7 should be headed to the driver's stand, please. Lee, Kyle, John, Old School, Tanner, Mike, with Colin having retired. That's your running order. The pace 23.507. Lee putting on a little bit of a clinic in 13.5 four-wheel drive for qualifying round 1 and 2. Watch out, headed down the hill. We got a car on the wrong side. It's clear. Checking on battles on the track. Not really anybody all that close together. All these drivers running their own pace right now. Looks like we're now down to 5 cars running. It's like that may be Mike that's broken. 25 seconds to go as Kyle heads out for another lap in second place. And John in third. Old School, Tanner, your top 5. Race pace 23.505 last time by. 5 seconds to go. Oh, Lee with a tumble at the bottom of the hill. His top qualifier position all but secured at this point.
Done.
Drivers, please finish the laps you're on.
Done.
Got 2 cars left to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head off of the track. Our race is complete. John, 21.503. Kyle, 21.501. And Lee backs up his round 1 pace with 23.506. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next, 17.5 two-wheel drive. And looks like we're going to have Cam back up on announcer duty.
Alright, we got new school going off the track for us. Please do not go currently. We don't want new school to get hurt. So we're going to be having Eli, Marcus, Chris, Darren, Aaron, Casey, and Sam. TQ set by Skylar at 24.511. That's your TQ to beat. Check him in, check him in.
Chris Payne. Casey Ford.
Alright, well, let's let
Marcus Rats.
we'll let you all check in.
Sam Ford. Eli. Darren
Alright.
Walford.
Just waiting on Aaron. Let's give Aaron a lap or 2 to check in. This is almost every car in this race is a whoa. Alright, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. It's gonna be Eli already starting on his position, and then Marcus 2, Chris 3, Darren 4, Aaron 5, Casey 6, Sam starting in the back. Marcus starting in the 2. It's Eli, Marcus, Chris, Darren, Aaron, Casey, Sam. Alright, have my marshals, got my drivers, run on the sound of the tone. Let's give him a lap to sort this out. See, he's gonna try to come out on top. Eli started in the back last back. Whoa. There's only one Mugen in this race, and the rest are AE cars. Gotta feel bad for the car. And looks like it's gonna be Eli, and then Chris, Marcus, Sam, Casey, Darren, and Aaron. Looks like Marcus got around Chris. No, Sam and Marcus got around Chris. Now it's those two going head to head. Eli, he's trying to. No, Eli having a wreck. That's going to put Marcus to the 2. No, to the 1. Sam to the 2. Chris to the 3, and Eli to the 4. And you got Casey Ford in the 5. He's going to have to catch his best friend. Sam jumping to the other side. John tripped a little bit. I didn't fully see what happened, but I heard Sam apologize. John, you okay? Alright. That's the main thing. Marshals are safe. But that's gonna end out on Marcus, Chris, Eli, Sam, Casey. Let's see if Sam and Casey can bring it back for Marcus. Because those three had a great battle last race. Sam ended out on top for that one. But it's going to be Marcus, Chris, Eli, Sam, and Casey. Sam moving to the 3. Going to put Eli to the 4. Casey's going to be chasing Eli down. Eli's 7.8 tenths off Sam. Casey's 9 seconds off Eli. But eyeballing it, Casey's right on Eli's tail. Oh, looks like Casey took out Eli, so Casey lets him by. They're going to be chasing down Sam. Casey's 0.2 of a second behind Eli. Eli and Casey and Eli, that is your leader behind you. Eli accidentally pulling out too soon. Casey took the advantage of Eli letting Marcus go by and took the pass. Let's see if Casey can bring it back. He's only 3.9 tenths of a second behind Sam. That was Casey going down. Casey, that's later in front of you, which is your father. Whoa. Eli is trying to catch back up to Casey. He's not that far off. Looks like Eli and Casey both take different lines. Casey accidentally hits the pipe. Casey launches his. Eli messed it up, so he has
1 minute left.
just to roll it. A minute left. It goes Marcus, Chris, Sam, Casey, Eli, Darren, and Aaron. About to call him Casey. Darren with a lucky roll. It's still Marcus out in front. It looks like he's going to be taking Q2. And Casey accidentally beating Marcus. Casey hits that jump way too far. Hitting him. Casey's only 10.8 seconds off Sam. Sam's in the center double. Sam pretty much directly on Chris's set. That's time, drivers. I'll call your name when you are done. Casey done. Aaron done.
Chris Payne.
Chris, Sam done.
Sam
Eli
Ford
done. Darren done.
Eli
Right
done.
on Marcus.
Darren Walbroom done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race driver.
Marcus Ratz done.
It's going to be Sam, 22.505. Chris, 22.505. All right. Chris, Marcus, 23.512. Now it's going to be race 8. It's going to be heat 2, 17.5 two-wheel buggy. I need Colin, Lee, John, Tanner, Mike, Skylar, and Kyle. Up next is the mini class. That's going to be very fun. Casey, we're supposed to give Marcus the wheel. Alright, thank you, John. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Colin Board.
Alright, check them in.
John Mila.
They're already on that.
Tanner Lockman.
Pretty much didn't even...
Kyla Bergeron.
Eli, there's a wall there.
Kyle Kendrick. Mike Davis.
Alright, let's line them up. So straightaway's closed. Whoa, that sounds like a hot rod. Alright, straightaway closed. Let's line them up. Line them up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway closed. There. It's going to be Colin 1, Lee 2, John 3, Tanner 4, Mike 5, Skylar 6, Kyle 7. Ooh, looks like Kyle's got TQ set by Skylar. Alright, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Oh god. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, going on the sound of the tone. Let's give him a lap to sort him out. We got the two buddies talking it out over there. Whoa, that looked like Glee. Wait, no, that was Mike jumping the pipe. Sam gives him the hand. Whoa, and it's going to be Skylar, Lee, Colin, Tanner, Kyle, Mike, and John. Whoa, leader's going crazy after that tabletop. Colin, then Tanner, then Kyle, John, and Mike. Our closest battle is a three-way with Colin, Tanner, Kyle. Leader already pulling away from the pack. Let's see who's gonna finish top two. Cause if Skylar don't break, then we all know who's gonna take this one. John, your wheel's gonna be coming up on you. Looks like the lineup's changed only a tiny bit. Colin, Tanner, John, Kyle. Tanner with the bobble. It's not going to hurt his record by much. But he has Tanner, got your leader behind you. Thank you. But he has John all over the back of him. Never mind, John goes a little too far coming off that back double. Colin just trying to pull away from those two. He's actually pulling in on Glee. Good old Lee Booger. But he's still looking pretty they're looking pretty good. Skylar 24-5-12. Lee 22-5-07. Colin 21-5-03. Tanner 21-5-04. Oh, Tanner with the ball, but that's gonna let John by him. But Tanner 21-5-04. John 21-5-07. Mike 25-06. And Kyle a 25-11. Wow, it's like someone got sent in the wall. Oh, that was Kyle. Good old sheepdog. Ooh, watch on the straightaway. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle's just not having that great of a race currently. It's still Skylar out in front, then Lee, Colin, John, Tanner, Mike, Kyle. We have two battles. one between Mike. Well, no. Looks like Mike's been pulling off. But our other closest battle is between Tanner and John. They're battling out for the 4 spot. At this point, I'm not even going to say Skylar's name because he's just gone. But it's still Lee in the 2, Colin in the 3, Tanner in the 4, John in the 5. Oh, yeah, got my tongue there. Mike in the 6, Kyle in the 7. Kyle, your leader is going to be coming up on you, not very shortly. But with him going triple, yes, very shortly. But how is a 17.52 wheel going triple? That's my question. Colin, he's trying to catch up to Lee, but Lee's trying to put him a lap down, but Colin says, I may not have had a bad 4-wheel race, but I'm not going to take 4th. But he also has Tanner all over the back of him. Oh, now the leader on the back. Never mind, he lets the leader go by. Tanner gets booped by the leader. Mid-air. Skylar done, Lee done, Colin done, Tanner done.
Tanner Lockman done.
Kyle done, and Mike done. That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Colin at 21.506, Lee 21.503, Skylar 24.504. That's a race. It's gonna be a race. Mom. It's gonna be race 9, the mini class, with Kevin, Billy, Jake, Thomas, Aaron, John, and Track Mom. Thank you, Marcus. Looks like Casey's just gonna blow off the whole track. Yeah, switch him out. Are those ones good? All right. Marcus showing us a battery swap for the blowers. John, you gotta give him the wheel. That's how you'll win. All right, check him in. Have a blast with these things. Okay, I need to tell which truck is which. This is going to be the death of me.
Thomas Ball.
Where's my drivers? I see one on his side.
John Dew.
I see John.
Billy Underwood.
But where are my other drivers? I have Billy, Thomas, John, Aaron.
Aaron Casey.
Waiting on Track Mom, Jake, and Kevin. I only see 4 trucks out here. All right. Mom. I broke it. Never mind. She broken. Woo! Trying to do circles with that thing, yeah. Let's do a few laps while we wait. Why not? Run faster, Casey. Faster, faster, faster. One, four. I feel like one of those trucks can do triple. I don't know why. Oh God, that And that already looks fast. Holy. What? Holy. Sleep, baby. Shut. Do we need a races minute? Alright, at this point it's going to be Billy 1, if no one else shows up, it's going to be Billy 1, Thomas 2.
If I need a hand score.
Wait, no.
I have to hand score.
No, I need to be up here.
You can sit it, but I need to hand score her.
You can stand, slave.
No, I can't not sit right here.
Alright. Trackman's on her way. We're going to have to hand count her. Walk. You can't. She has to have a transponder.
No, she doesn't. Mom! How do you set the hand score thing?
How do you hand score? I am. Oh my God. That does not work. That doesn't work. I'm continuing hitting 7. Hurry up, Casey. You're fine. We're waiting on Casey because he's doing something. It's taking forever. Faster, Casey. At this point, just take your time. Casey, hurry up now.
Track mom.
There, it works. She starts back. Alright, we're probably going to have to rewind this. Check in.
Jake Kaiser.
Alright, the new lineup's going to be Billy. New lineup's going to be Billy, Jake, Thomas, Aaron, John, and Track Mom. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, driver's ready, marshal's ready on the sound of the tone. Let's give him an opportunity to check him in. Let's see how this class goes. Whoa! Aaron just launching that. Whoa! Another launching it. Almost hitting. John, you good? It's going to be John, Billy, Aaron, Thomas, Jake, and Track Mom. Looks like Marcus is helping her. It shows she's off track, but she's not. Holy! You got the. It looks like. This is confusing. Yeah, someone triple it. That'd be sick. Please? I'll pay you $10. Mine. Woo! Triple! Come on. This is the best class ever. Colin, move to the chair. First one in the triple, I'll give you an extra lap. This is too much fun. Next one, we should do a super cross start. Woo! Dude, they're clearing that thing. Woo! It's gonna be John, Thomas, Aaron, Jake, Billy, and Track Mom. Woo! The twin. Woo! No, you have to go like fully outside. Mom, do the shortcut. It's fast. That's not. John. Oh, God. Mom, you should have hit the triple. First one that hit the triple, I'll give you $10.
2 minutes left.
It's John, Thomas, Billy, Aaron, Jake, and Track Mom. Why? Oh my God. How? Alright, I have a question for y'all. Would y'all mind if we did a supercross start? Then we're doing a supercross start. It's still John Howard in front. He has about 2 laps on the field or something. Triple it. This is the superior basher class now. It's so John, Thomas,
1 minute
Billy,
left.
Jake, Aaron, and Track Mom. What? Wait, who did it? Now, which one will that be? That's John. Oh my God. Yep, that's John. Let's see if Thomas can do it. Hey, no one got the marshals. No one, put her back upside down. She yelled at the marshal. Mom, just because you're a girl doesn't mean you get to yell at the marshals. Well, guess what? I have your race in my hands. That's
Jake cars are done.
Cross line and you'll be done. Jake done. Thomas done.
Track Mom done.
Track Mom done.
Aaron Casey done.
And everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
Aaron 13.514, Thomas 15.506, John 17.515. That's a race. This is way too of a hectic race. Ooh, All right. All right, just give us a quick moment.
All right. So heat sheets for round 3 are printed. We are in the same order as far as which classes go where, but you have been resorted. So if you had 2 heats for your group, which is 17 fives, 21 fives, You guys are going to need to double check what heats you're in. And we do have people going back to back, so you're going to want to check that as well. Scott, you are sorted into group 2. Okay. Yeah. So race number 1, we're going to be John, Tim, Kevin, Jake, and Tanner.
Whoa.
And we'll need volunteer marshals and people to set up their volunteer marshals that are going back to back. Jake and Kevin are both back to back now. They're race 9 and race 1, so they'll need to set up some volunteers. Also, between rounds 3 and 4, Daryl and Tyler are back to back. So again, we'll need to get that situation with volunteers. Oh boy. And then 13.5 four-wheel drive to 17.5 two-wheel drive is kind of a mess. So we're gonna have to something there. We got 4 people back to back, so that's not gonna work. All right, so I'm going to swap race 7 and race 8. That's race 7 and race 8. So when we get to 17.5 two-wheel drive, the A sort's going to go first, because we have 4 people back to back from 13.5 to 17.5 B sort. So we'll run it race 5, race 6, race 8, race 7, then race 9. So let's get race number 1 checked in. Again, that's John, Tim, Kevin, Jake, and Tanner. And we'll need some volunteer marshals, please. We need volunteer marshal for Kevin, volunteer marshal for Jake, as they are back-to-back race 1, race 9. Can I have you marshal, please? Thank you. Huh? We'll see. See how it goes. All right, so 17.5 four-wheel drive, race number 1, again, is John, Tim, Kevin, Jake, and Tanner.
Tim Carr.
Now, there is no Tanner. That's why it's silly. There's no Tanner in there. Let's see. So that would put Genius. I should actually put Mel into race 1. Yeah. Yeah. Where did Mel go? Is he outside? Let's see if we can get him into race 1. We have an extra person in here for some reason. Yeah, it says race 2. It's a oversight in the computer. Yeah, and Mel should be up front as far as qualifying goes. So it would be Mel, John, Tim, Kevin, and Jake. And we'll give Mel just a minute as race director and the computer kind of screwed it up. We'll get Mel moved around. Thank you, Mel. Sorry about the confusion. What do you guys think of the beautiful weather, huh? This is perfect. I love this kind of weather.
Marks.
Right? I just, I'd rather have, like, Portland weather than Denver weather, if I'm going to be honest. Cloudy, rain. It's nice. Maybe it's just because I'm redheaded and my skin burns when I look out the window. All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. We've got our confusion solved. So we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. All right. There they go. Oh, John getting stuck. Tim and Mel with a little bit of a crash. Headed down the straightaway. Looks like Jake's steering isn't quite centered. He keeps going left. Jake, that 5th place car, that white and blue car. Looks like the steering's not centered. All right, 3 laps in. Mel leading from the front. That white and gray car trying to bump back into the A sort. He got bumped out in round 2 when his body kept coming off. He said he pulled over about 4 times in that race. And then the body finally came off and he just decided to send it. As we approach 3:30 to go, Mel, John, Kevin, Tim, and Jake. Kevin, the one making the biggest moves so far. Oh, Tim upside down. Getting pushed around a little bit. Gotta lay off the throttle when the marshals are trying to get you. That temptation of, especially 4-wheel drive, using the trigger to get out of being marshaled. Doesn't always help the situation. Our A sort of 17.5 4-wheel drive will be up next. Mel, John, Kevin, Tim, and Jake, your running order. Got 2 cars down in the middle of the track. Marshals are on it. As we approach 2 minutes to go, Mel still out front. John not far behind now.
2 minutes left.
Our pace is a 21.512, so that's on the bubble still of A main. You're going to need about 8 seconds. These top 2 need to not fight each other and just turn fast laps. They've got to find about 8 seconds to get into the A main. We are 1.5 to go, 1:30 to go. Oh, Mel taking a bite out of that jump in the short chute. Managed to flip it onto its wheels. Jake, those are the leaders. Thank you, sir. Leaders making it through cleanly. Oh, Mel narrowly escaping John's car as he rolled over wrong side of the lander there. 1 minute to go has Mel, John, Kevin, Tim, then Jake as your running order. Oh, John upside down again. He's pushing it, trying to get himself up front. Pushing a little bit too hard. I know how that goes. 35 seconds to go as our leader heads out for another lap. That white and gray Schumacher is your leader. Going uphill middle of the track. Working his way around Kevin. Going down the straightaway. Kevin, that's the leader. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Mel trying to break into the A main. He's got to find another 4 seconds with only 14 seconds to go. Oh, wrong side of the track. That might seal his fate. He's going to make it for 21 laps, but I don't think the pace is going to be enough. That is time, drivers. Watch the end of the straightaway. Tim and John are done. 5 seconds to go. Watch out going down the hill.
Mel Marks
That
done.
car is live. Kevin
Jake
is
Kaiser
still
done.
live. He's going to be our final car to finish. And that's going to do
All
it. Thank you,
drivers
drivers.
finished.
Marshals, please grab the blowers.
From
Thank you
field
very much. Kevin, 19.516. John, 20.503. That's his best run. Mel, 21.509. Also his best run. Breaks into the 21s, but it's not enough for an A main sort. Up next, race number 2 is the A main sort for our 17.5 four-wheel drive. Race number 2 on deck. Cam putting in work. He's blowing the whole track from his volunteer marshal position. And in case you didn't hear it, 17.5 two-wheel drive. Attention, 17.5 two-wheel drive. 17.5 two-wheel drive. We're going to flip your races. The A sort, race number 8, will go before race number 7. So we will run race number 6, race number 8, then race number 7. So we have 4 drivers back to back.
Hey, John, you're good. I'm 4 seconds behind you.
Yep, this A sort is locked. Cam's still finishing up his blowers. Give him just a second. We need our drivers from race number 1 out to marshal, please. That means we're looking for Kyle, Cliff, Papa Basher, Joe, and John. All right.
Papa Basher.
All right, we've got
John Deere.
everybody on
Cliff
track. Let's get them checked
Kyle
in.
Kendrick.
1, 2, 3, 4. Need one more. Let's see, who are we looking for? We're looking for, I got John, Jake, Mel, Tim. Jake, Mel, and Tim. So we're looking for Kevin. Oh, he's out there. All right, we got them all. Let's see here. I'm going to need one more on this end. Let's have Jake over here for me, if I could, please. Your lineup, Kyle up front, followed by Cliff, Papa Basher, Joe, and John. Cliff, Papa Basher. Or Kyle, Cliff, Papa Basher, Joe, and John. Kyle up front. Kyle up front. Don't you have a race to get ready for? All right. Daryl's coming out here to marshal. Thank you, Daryl. All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. A sort 17.5. Who's going to move up on the sound of the tone? Oh, big pileup behind our leader. He's already got TQ position. You guys can't just give it away like that. Watch out going up the hill. That's Joe upside down having a hard time on lap number 1. Again, in the pits, if you are 17.5 two-wheel drive, we're going to flip your order. We're going to run race 6, race 8, and then race 7. We have 4 people back to back. So it will be race 6, race 8, and race 7 for our running order at the end of this round. On track, Kyle, John, Papa Basher, Cliff, and Joe, your running order. Hey, Skylar, I'm flipping race 7 and race 8 because I've got 4 people back to back, so you're aware. On track, we are 5 laps in. Kyle's out front, followed by John, Cliff, Papa Basher, and Joe. Tangle up in traffic there. Resets our order. That puts John to the front. Kyle got caught up. He was on a 22-lap run. But if this pace holds, his top qualifier mark is secure. He's trying to see if he can get back up front. Right now he's in 3rd place behind Cliff and John. Three minutes to go still. John, Cliff, Kyle, Papa Basher, and Joe. Papa Basher and Joe having the best battle right now. That's for 4th position. They've traded back and forth a couple of times, and they do it again. Oh, Joe getting stuck under the barrier as he overjumped the uphill double. Cliff is out front now, making a bid for top qualifier. Oh, John upside down. And Papa Basher up to the 3 spot now. 2 minutes to go. Cliff, John, Papa Basher, Kyle, and Joe.
2 minutes left.
$17.5 4-wheel drive. You got one down in the middle. That was John crashing and allowing Kyle to move up to the 3 position. Oh, but Kyle gives it right back going down the hill. Minute and a half to go. Cliff out front. He's made it into 22-lap territory. But he's still got 4 seconds to go to find top qualifier times. From the first 2 rounds, our top 3 qualifiers were separated by less than half a second. As we approach that 1 minute mark, 1 minute to go, Cliff, Basher, John, Kyle, Joe. Cliff, Basher, John, Kyle, and Joe. Got a car down in the middle. That was John. Oh, the Basher having a problem in the middle of the track too. These A-Sort 17.5 4-wheels having trouble with the short chute in round number 3. Some people trying to jump the little stutter bumps and really stuffing it in there. Cliff falling off here at the end. He's back into the 21s. Everybody in this race is secure as an A-main qualifier. Doesn't look like anybody's going to move up. That is time. Cliff and John, you are done. Basher's done. Last 2 cars to finish. Marshals, please grab those blowers before you head off the track. Marshals, grab the blowers, please. John going to be in 3rd place, 20.501. Basher, 21.503. And Cliff caught at the line with a 21.5 flat. Up next, race number 3, Stadium Truck.
Darren Walfram, Daryl Howarth, Thomas Ball, Mike Davis, Tanner Lockman, Tyler Brady.
All right, we've got our stadium trucks checked in. Looks like we've got everybody from race 2 out to Marshall. So let's close the straightaway and get our lineup on. Somebody trying to eat John's pant leg over there. All right, that magical lineup for stadium trucks. Going to put Tanner up front, followed by Darren, Mike, Thomas, Daryl, and Tyler. 4 out of 6 put in their best effort in round number 2. Everybody going to be looking to improve their standing for the main event as we have a 6-truck grid. Tanner, Darren, Mike, Thomas, Daryl, and Tyler. Thomas should be in the 4 spot. All right. Oh, the smack talk from the track talk. All right, here we go. Stadium truck, final qualifier on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Oh, Darren and Tanner tangle. Darren waits. That is the sportsman thing to do. Thomas says, I'll take that. He's out in front. Whoa, Joe getting a close shave. And Thomas is going to get credit for leading lap 2. Tanner's made his way back to the 2nd spot after that problem on lap 1. Thomas also going to lead lap 3. He just needs to stay nice and smooth. Oh, Darren going bowling. Or Daryl going bowling. Going for the gutter ball. Thomas, Tanner, Darren, Mike, Tyler, and Daryl, your running order 4 laps in. That black truck is your leader. Black truck is your leader. Lead battle. Oh, there it goes. Tanner finding a way by as Thomas overshoots the uphill under the timing stand. 3:30 to go, and your TQ has made it back to the front. 6 laps in, Tanner, Thomas, Darren, Mike, your running order, but Mike makes a move. He's up to the 3 spot, headed down the hill. Oh, leader with a tumble. That's going to reset the field. Thomas back to the front. Mike in the 2 spot. Tanner running in 3rd right now. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. You got 3 minutes to go. Battle between Tanner and Mike going up the hill. Thomas trying to give himself some room. He's been trying to get that stadium truck dialed in. Oh, Daryl goes crashing over the barriers. Daryl in the mix with the leaders. All right, lead battle is clear, headed down the hill. Oh, they touch. The stadium trucks are very wide. Hard to get around, especially when they're running 3 wide. Good battle here in stadium truck. 3-way battle. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler moving over for the lead battle down the straightaway. 3 trucks, black, white, pink, and green. Oh, Thomas overshoots the uphill. He falls to 3rd. Oh, gets in the marbles. Loses a little bit of time. Still got 2 minutes to go. You can smooth it out. You can get back up there. Up front, we've got Mike and Tanner headed down the hill. Green and pink followed by the white truck now. Those are your leaders headed to the straightaway. Darren has moved up to the 3 spot. That's the green and blue. Thomas, having that little bit of a problem with the overshoot, has fallen to 4th. Mike overshoots the uphill lander, gives away ground to Tanner, falls back towards Darren. Daryl is giving him a little bit of a race.
1 minute left.
Down the hill. Battle to watch right now, headed for the straightaway. Mike and Darren, that's for the 2nd position. Oh, Darren upside down at the end of the straightaway. Thomas gets loose. Watch the end of the straightaway. Straightaway clear, straightaway clear. Your leader, pink and green, that's Tanner, your top qualifier, out front. He's got quite the lead, 6 seconds over Mike right now. That's the all-white truck. Darren, green and blue, running in 3rd. Thomas, the black truck, in 4th. Then Daryl and Tyler rounding out the field. 15 seconds to go. Oh, Thomas was tracking down on Mike, but he clips the pipe, rolls it over. All that hard work gave it right back. All right, that's the tone. Daryl, you're going to be the first one done. Mike is done. Everybody racing out that last lap. We got a good battle down the straightaway. None of it for position.
Done. Thomas Ball
and
done.
Waiting on Tyler.
Walfram done.
That's going to complete round number 3 for Stadium
Tyler
Truck. Marshals, please grab the blowers before you head off the track. Darren 25-12, Mike 25-03, and Tanner 21-5-11. That secures qualifying for Stadium Truck. Up next is race number 4. That is our first group of 21-5 two-wheel drive. We're going to be looking for Craig, Daryl, Tyler, Aaron, and Brett. Daryl's going back-to-back, so if he could get a marshal assistance, please. Daryl running back-to-back needs help with marshaling.
Daryl Howarth, Aaron Casey, Brett Sawyer, Tyler Brady, Craig Krause,
All right, everybody's checked in. We need our marshals from race number 3. Also need a volunteer to cover for Daryl as he is back-to-back. Need another marshal if we can for Daryl, running back-to-back. Yep, that's where I need a marshal, right down here. We've got 4 out of 5 as the 5th one's running back-to-back. Could I have an assistance with the marshaling? Let's see here. Hey, Scott. Scott, can I have you marshal? I need another marshal from somebody. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Need a marshal for Daryl as he's running back-to-back, please. Cliff's going to get it? All right, thanks, Cliff. Appreciate it. Cliff going to help us out. So our lineup is Craig up front, Daryl in the 2, Tyler, Aaron, and Brett. All right, we've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. Special thanks to our volunteer Cliff. And we're going. You're looking for 20 laps to bump up. 20 or even 21 to bump up to the A main. Here's your opportunity on the sound of the tone. Little punchy coming out the straightaway. Oh, watch him work. Craig gonna lead him around. Daryl still in the 2 spot. Tyler running 3rd. Everybody running their own laps right now. Whoa, look out. We got one going wild. We're going to go down to 4 cars here, it looks like. Watch the end of the straightaway. We got one down at the end of the straightaway. It's clear. 4 minutes to go with Craig out front, leading Daryl, Tyler, and Brett. Craig, Tyler, Daryl, Brett, your running order. Tyler making a move. So that's the battle to watch for second place. Tyler and Daryl coming up the hill. Blue, pink, and white, and the green car. They're battling down the straightaway. Daryl having to make a correction there at the end of the straight. And Craig running out front. Right now putting in his best effort. Trying to make that bump to the A. Race number 5, our A sort of 21.5 will be up next. Should be a good one as everybody in that sort has a 21 lap qualifier on the board. Oh, Daryl having a little bit of trouble. As we approach halfway, it's Craig, Tyler, Daryl, and Brett, your running order. Oh, Brett with the tumble.
Two minutes left.
Couple cars upside down simultaneously, but they're all fixed up. We cross the 2 minute to go mark. It's Craig, Tyler, Daryl, and Brett, your running order again. Race number 5, our A sort in 21.5 should be on the driver's stand as we have less than 2 minutes to go. Right now, Daryl trying to track down Tyler. Daryl rocking the green B5. Tyler's got what looks like a B5 body on, but it's a custom car underneath. Made his own chassis, 3D printed his own transmission case, and he's out there running it, which is awesome. Also got Brett running in the RB10. And Craig out front with 1 minute to go. Again, despite the typo, track change will be Monday the 14th and Tuesday the 15th in April. You'll see the calendar post for April here tonight. We will be closed on Easter. That's Sunday the 20th. We will be closed. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds. Craig's still out front. He's right on the doorstep of 21 laps. One clean, smooth run ought to get him up there. Ran out of time. Craig, you're the first one done. Brett, you're done. Still 2 cars left to finish. One more to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers before you head off the track. And that is a race now. Thank you to our drivers and our marshals, especially volunteers. Daryl, 19.518. Tyler, 19.512. And Craig, 20.501. Up next is race number 5. That is our A-main sort of 21.5. Looks like Tim's going to have a little bit of extra work to do as Craig gave him the bump. So now if you want to be in the A-main, you've got to beat Craig. Craig's 2501.0 is the mark to beat to get into the A-main. Right now, Tim is the one on that bubble, got bumped out. This is race number 5 going on to the track. Up next will be race number 6. And then in a twist, race number 8 will follow race number 6. So we will go race number 5, race number 6, race number 8, and then race number 7 as we had 4 drivers set up back-to-back that we had to take care of. All right. Thomas has completed blowing the track off. Thanks, Thomas. It's time to get cars checked in. We'll need our drivers from race number 4 out to Marshall, please.
Tim Carr. Stephen Sheets.
Hey, Scott. Now, I want to come up here and pick your brain. All right, your lineup. Whoa, that was loud. Your lineup's going to be Joe, New School, Mel, The Kid, Cameron, and Tim. Again, Joe, New School, Mel, The Kid, Cameron, and Tim. We've got drivers. I'm in need of a marshal. I am one marshal short right now. Yeah, do we have Aaron or somebody to marshal for Aaron? I know he was struggling with his car there a little bit. Oh my goodness, Cliff's going to marshal, volunteer twice in a row. Everybody give Cliff a round of applause. Volunteer marshal of the day there. Thank you, sir.
Tonight you win. I love you. 2 nights in a row you'll get wins.
Appreciate it, Cliff. All right. We are set up with marshals. We've got our drivers. You got a show on your hands. 5 of these 6 drivers turned 21 already in qualifying, so it's going to be a good race. Remember, you can't win it on the first corner. What chair? Oh, my goodness. All right. Casey's out there to help. Thanks, Casey. All right. Now we got lots of marshals. Remember, you can't get TQ in the first lap, but you can throw it all away. Let's go smooth laps on those sound of the tone. 4 minutes to go. Joe, Mel, the kid, Cameron, New School, and Tim, your running order right now. Right now, pace out front is 22 laps. So that would reset the top qualifier mark, and that is a heck of a time in 21.5. Top two cars on pace for 22. Oh, watch out in the middle. Watch in the middle. Casey giving his brother some help. We are 3 minutes to go now. 3 to go. Joe still out front, followed by Mel, the kid, New School, Cameron, and Tim. Nice and smooth, the way to do it. Orange, blue, and silver with the black wheels is your leader. In the middle of the track there. Orange, blue, silver with the black wheels. That's Joe. He's your leader. White and gray Schumacher of Mel in second place. And then the kid with the white, gray, blue, and pink yellow wheels. That is third place. About 4 seconds between each of our top three drivers. They're all driving nice and smooth right now, which is why they're in the A sort and why they're the top three qualifiers. New School, I see, has switched back to that old school style protector body on his B7. It's awesome seeing the differences in appearance. I like that body. They're just so much smoother with that cab rearward style body. They say the cab forward performs better, but sometimes performance isn't everything. 1:30 to go as Mel heads out for another lap. Oh, hits the bump, stuffs it into the pipe. That's going to give second place to the kid. The kid now tracking in second place. New School up to third. Watch out going down the hill. Go outside. And clear. You got another car there, Brett. Thank you. Minute 10 to go as Tim heads out for another lap. Joe, New School, the kid, and Mel. See if you can track him down. Yep, just follow him, Cam. Just follow him around. Nice and smooth. Out front, Joe on pace for 22. That's pretty good effort in 21.5. I know I can't do it. I'm only good for about 20, so I wouldn't make the A main myself. 30 seconds to go as our leader heads out for another lap. Going down the hill. Joe, New School, the kid, Mel, Tim, and Cameron, your running order. 15 seconds as New School goes out for another lap. Mel and the kid getting together. They're going to get one more here now. Race on for second place going down the hill. Leader is behind him.
Sheet's done.
New School, first one done. Joe is out on a victory lap. He's the only one to turn 22 in 21.5.
Joe saw that.
And waiting for Cam. Cam going to be the final one to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out of the track.
Cameron Ford done.
Mel Marks, 21.508. New School caught at the line with a 21 flat. And Joe backs up his TQ position, rocking only 22 for the class with a 22.510. Nice run. Up next is race number 6. That is our 13.5 four-wheel drive class on the stand. After that will be race number 8. That's right, we're going race number 6, then race number 8 to prevent some back-to-back action. So we will be race number 6, race number 8, then race number 7.
Old School. Colin Bourne. Mike Davis. Booger. Tanner Lockman. John Duke. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, we've got all our cars checked in. Let's get everybody out to Marshall from race number 5. All our drivers from race number 5 out to Marshall, please. Looks like we've got them out here, so let's set our grid. Our grid's got Lee up front. Somebody gave him a nickname today, followed by Kyle, John, Old School, Tanner, Mike, and Colin. Again, Lee, Kyle, John, Old School, Tanner, Mike, and Colin. All right, so we've got drivers, we've got marshals, we've got very young marshals. So remember, they didn't make you crash, and they're not going to fix you if you're on the throttle. That is not their job to hurt their fingers. So here we go. 13-5, final qualifying round on the sound of the tone. Lee going to lead him around. New School over the pipe. Kyle getting the brunt of it. Oh, he got caught again. See where they shake out. Kyle with his work cut out for him. Tanner Lockman getting credit for being the leader. That can't be right, though. Should be Lee out front. Lee, the yellow car, should be our leader. We'll go check on that. Oh, big crash at the end of the straightaway. Somebody lost a wheel. Looks like that might be Colin. All right, laps adjusted. Lee is out front, followed by John, Kyle, Tanner, Mike, Colin, and Old School, though I think Colin is broken. I think that's maybe twice that he's lost a wheel today. Traffic having trouble at the end of the straightaway. I see John, Tanner, Mike, and Old School all bunched up together. Lee, the all-yellow car, is your leader, given the nickname of Booger today. Car's bouncing off the wall, headed down the hill. Looks like that was John. John and Kyle getting together. That is a battle for position. Going up the hill as we close in on halfway. Oh, Kyle rolls it over, gives John second place back. Lee, John, Kyle, Mike, Tanner, Old School, your running order. Kyle wound up pointed backwards, had to wait for traffic to clear before he could turn around. It's going to change our running order. Lee, John, Mike, Tanner, Kyle, then Old School. Now your running order. Kyle getting thrown out in front of the leader. Lee making quick work of it. Lee, the only one to turn 23 laps in our 13.5 four-wheel drive category. He's your top qualifier by 2 laps through round 2. He's upside down in the middle now, though. Oh, no. Car getting collected on the marshals. That was Tanner. Down the hill, having trouble again. Lee just out for some practice laps right now. He's got TQ all wrapped up. Lee, John, Old School, Tanner, Kyle, Mike, your running order. Lee had that one bad lap with trouble from the marshals not being able to get to him. So he's on 22 right now, but he's clearly capable of 23. No pressure. No pressure at all. That TQ is secure. Looking for the battles to watch. Old School and Tanner battle for third place headed down the hill. That blue and orange Schumacher followed by pink and green. And that's the battle to watch for third place. Also got a battle between Kyle and Mike for fifth. And John out in second place, quietly just running away with it in second place there with 35 seconds to go as Lee goes out for another lap. "25 seconds as Old School goes out for another lap. Currently running in fourth position. Lee, John, Tanner, Old School, Mike, Kyle with 10 seconds to go. John gets another one. Kyle, Tanner get another one. Old School is going to be the first one done. Watch out at the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. 2 more cars to finish.
Tanner Lockman done.
Marshals, please grab the blowers before you head off the track. Our race is complete.
Duke done.
John does 21.5.16, Tanner 21.5.12, and Lee 22.5.08. Nobody changes qualifying order. Up next, race number 8. That's right, race number 8 is up next. Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey, Lee, Chris, and Darren. Lee going back to back.
Casey Ford.
Alright, so right now we got race 8. We're going to be having, up next will be race 7, and then after race 7 will be race 9. Thank you, Joe.
Marcus Rax. Skylar.
Alright, check him in.
Darren Walford. Chris Payne.
Thank you, Joe.
Sam Ford.
Alright, I have my drivers. Never mind. John, can I get you over here? Right there for me, please. In front of the AE and Avid banners. Everyone, careful we need Marshall in center. We need a Marshall in the center. Mike, could I have you move right there, please? Please. Okay. Alright, how about Mike? How about you go in that corner now? Alright. Alright, that's reasonable. Alright, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. It's going to be Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey, Lee, Chris, and Darren. I have my marshals Got my racers. Hurry up, Rapunzel. Yeah, Rapunzel. Rapunzel, let down your golden hair. Alright, now are you ready? Alright, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the sound of the tone. Let's give him a map to sort this out. TQ is a 24504. See if anyone can push that. That looks like it shall be same order. No one wants to change things up. Casey tried to, but didn't work out. But it's gonna be Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey. No. Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Casey, Chris, Lee, Darren. We only have one. There's some other things going on. We have one Mugen, everyone else is on JC's, and then there's only, think there's only one promotion running. It's still Skylar out in front, then Marcus, Sam, Casey, Chris, Lee, and Darren. Sam gets up on the pipe, letting Casey go by, letting Marcus get away. And there's only one person going triple, and that is Skylar. Let's see if he's going to be able to hit it. He goes double-double. Whoa, Darren almost hitting the only Mugen out there. That's not very nice. Casey's trying to hold off his dad, which is Sam. Then he's going to be coming up on his other dad, with Marcus. Casey has his little bobble. Sam tries to go inside. Casey's going to wait. Never mind. Sam's going to tell him to go. That's racing. Then it's going to have Casey in the 3, Marcus in the 2, Sam 4, Lee 5, Chris 6, and Darren 7. Oh, John. Yes, that's going to be amazing. All right, up next will be race 7. 4 people are back to back, so we put 8 before 7. Then 9's going to be after 7. But Casey launching it, and he, since his bobble is going to put Skylar directly behind him.
2 minutes left.
Let's see if he can catch up to Sam. Marcus is trying to drive away from those two. He's 5.7 seconds off Skylar. But if Skylar starts to triple, he's going to get further and further. That's going to be no good. But it looks like Skylar's only double-doubling today. Walter went triple sometimes, but not all the times. I bet his 13.5 4-wheel could go triple. No, quad, I mean. Bet it could. Casey rolling it over, but no one around to do anything about it. Sam, he's in the 3 with Casey behind him. Minute left, but it's still Skylar in the 1, Marcus 2, Sam 3, Casey 4, Chris 5, Lee 6, and Darren 7. Actually, Marcus got home from TNR. the God War shootout up in Colorado Springs for 8 scale. Skylar's going to be coming up on traffic. He's behind Darren. That's a reader. Thank you. Next guy's going to be coming up. Never mind. That's racing.
Skylum
Casey tried to move.
Chris Payne done.
Alright, I'll call your
Marcus
name when
Rex
you're done. Never mind, everyone is
Aaron
done.
Walfrom done. All
Gonna be
drivers
Sam.
are finished.
Sam, 22.5 Marcus 23.506, Skylar 24.503. Up next, race 7. We're going to be needing Colin, Eli, Mike, Tanner, John, Kyle, and Aaron for race 7. Would this be heat 1 or 2? Oh, looks like we have John blowing the whole track off. Thank you, John. Great man. Thank you. Only person blowing off the track?
Colin.
Wow. Alright, check him in.
John Miwa. Aaron Casey. Kyle Kendrick. Eli. Tanner Lockman. Mike Davis.
Looks like there was some confusion in that last race. Alright, got drivers, got marshals. Alright, we're good. Hey, wait, do you want any company over there, or are you good? Never mind. Alright, lineup's going to be Colin, Eli, Mike, Tanner, John, Kyle, and Aaron. Wow, they already got that figured out. Don't gotta do anything. Yay. Alright, drivers ready. Of course the drivers were already ready. Marshall's ready, going on the sound of the tone. Whoa, Aaron tapping the wall a little bit. Let's give him a lap to sort this out. Ooh. That was ooh. Oh, that's gonna be Mike. Was it just a bulk up? That snapped back on easily. Alright, lineup's gonna go. Eli, Tanner, Colin, John. Oh God. Wait, you good there? Wait. Tanner, he's going to be dropping he's going to be dropping behind Colin to 5th. Then it's going to be Eli, John, Kyle, Colin, and Tanner. Tanner's already on the back of Kyle. Oh, it's the announcer's curse. Just had to say something. But let's see if Eli can get away with this one. He's already got a 21.506, and he has the haul up of a 13.1. Mike, that will be your leader behind you. Make sure to give him some room. Mike, got your leader. Thank you. Eli's, it's hard to say. It's pretty detailed. Looks like a little bit of white, orange, green, yellow type body. He's in center double-double. He's going to be coming up on Kyle next. And that will be your number one. Well, that was. Whoa, Aaron catching, trying to ride that pipe. Watching center double, never mind. Mike gonna have to fix himself on that. We're in the center double-double. That's Eli. Then your number 2 driver is going to be John. He's got, looks like a gray, little bit of red in there with white lines, kind of.
Two minutes left.
He's going to be down straight. What? Tanner to the 2. He's that little bit of bubble. That's not going to hurt him though. They both make a mistake. Tanner is the tan, purple, pink. And then it's, whoa. Mike to the wall. Then number 4 driver, Kyle. He's that blue with the fading away to black, white rims. That's your top 4 drivers. Eli 22.512, John 25.04, Tanner 25.07, Colin 25.14, Kyle 19.501, Mike 18.506, Aaron 17.515.
1 minute left.
Minute left, drivers. It's still our closest battle on track. Whoa, will be, looks like Tanner and John. Their nose to back. Their front to wing. Oh, Joe gets on the pipe. Then he's gonna move, give Tanner the spot. But now it's Tanner. Whoa, Tanner getting a little risky. Saves it though. Another battle on track looks like Collins got away from Kyle, but they were pretty close to each other.
Aaron,
that's time, drivers. I'll call your name when you're done.
We're done.
Aaron, John, done.
Colin Bourne, done.
Colin, done.
Mike Davis, done.
Kyle, done. Tanner, done. And
Tanner,
Eli, done.
All drivers are finished. Eli,
and
done.
your number 3 position is John, 25.01. Tanner in that number 2, 20.511. Eli coming out on top with hot lap with a 22.512. Race 9, the mini class. Alright, I have a question for y'all. Would y'all mind doing a supercross start? Can we get someone on the other blowers, please, so we don't have we doing this whole track? Someone on, well, never mind. Thank you, lead. Eli, right there. I see Eli coming out here. I see Tanner, Mike, John. Yes.
I just don't know if I don't know if the other people want to do it.
I mean, my mom doesn't care. John doesn't care.
I do it.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. Alright, I have a question for y'all before y'all check in. Would you guys mind doing the Supercross start? Alright. Then why not? Don't matter. Check them in.
Track Mom. Thomas Ball. Billy Underwood. John Duke.
We need someone in the middle. Could we get someone in the middle, please? Go now. Yes, you.
Aaron Casey.
Alright. Eli. Eli, help him up getting lined up for Supercross. Everyone line up next to each other. And don't slam into each other. That's not nice. Eli, help them. Help them! You're fired. Mom, get up there. And don't hit the other people! That's not nice!
This is my spot!
I want that spot! Yeah, be careful. Alright. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going on the sound of the tone of the Supercross start. Yes! Yes! I love this! Go, Mama, go! Oh, no! Whoa! Now that's some action! I love this night. But let's see who's going to be coming out on top of this one. It looks like John, Thomas, Jake. It went up to John, Thomas, Jake, Aaron, Track Mom. Where's Track Mom at? Go, Track Mama, go! Marcus, are you sure her transponder's working? Yeah. Yeah, she's only at one lap. Alright, one up is Track Mom, John, Thomas, Aaron, Jake, Billy, Marshall, Colin. And the fast lap of the group is going to go to Track Mom, a 15 flat. Fast lap of the race goes to Track Mom, a 15 flat. But it's John, Thomas, Aaron, Jake, Billy, Track Mom. The Supercross start was the best idea I've ever had. Whoa, who's flying? That looked like Aaron, I want to say, who just
2 minutes
flew.
left.
About 2 minutes left. It's John, Thomas, Aaron, Billy, Jake, Track Mom. Track Mom needs to cut the track. Eli, once Track Mom crosses the line and gets near you, pick her up and put her on that side. She'll win. I know it. John, a 17.5 flat. Thomas, 17.506. Oh, John, he's going to be resetting his own TQ to an 18.516. Track Mom, she's in. So Track Mom's in 5th, I should say. If I'm doing my maths correct, Track Mom should be in about 5th. Oh, never mind. Alright, Track Mom's now in 5th? Mom, cut the track! Eli, it wasn't that bad, is it? It's being in the middle. That is time, drivers. I'll call your name when you are done.
John Duke done. Track Mom done.
Alright, John Track Mom done. Once you cross the line, you'll be done.
Billy Underwood done.
Just waiting on Aaron. Alright, that's a race.
Aaron Casey done.
After the Supercross start, it will be John is 17.5 flat, coming on top. Thomas in the 2, 17.509. Aaron coming in 3rd, 14.513. Alright, we're gonna do set up mains for y'all.
All right, main lineup is printed. Main lineup is printed. The 17.5 A main is going before the 17.5 B main, but the numbers on the sheet are correct. All right, so we've got that main lineup printed. Let's get race number 1 up the driver's stand. Race number 9 out to Marshall. And if there's anybody back to back, which I think there still is from race 9 to race 1, we can help with some marshals. Get a volunteer out for that coverage so we can get underway. Also need Danielle to the hobby shop, please. All right. I just didn't know what you were.
Jake Kaiser, Kevin Brumfield, Mel Marks, Tim Carr, John Miwa,
Alrighty. We got people. That was a nice little pirouette, I agree. That was pretty smooth. I am never that talented. At every opportunity, my talent puts me upside down. All right, so our lineup has Mel up front, followed by John, Tim, Kevin, and Jake. Mel, John, Tim, Kevin, and Jake. 17.5 four-wheel drive going to kick off our Saturday main event action with the B main. On the sound, wait a minute, I need some marshals. I need the sound of nothing. I need some marshals. I only got 4 marshals. All right, Darren's going to help us out. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it. All right, now we're ready to go. Main event racing. It might be for all the glory, but you still can't win it on the first lap. Clean laps on the sound of the tone. And John trying to jump the start. Oh, Tim not successful in getting a wall ride. Mel gonna lead him around, followed by John, then Kevin from the 4 spot, Jake and Tim. Oh, Mel on the wrong side. He's gonna give up first place. John is the lucky inheritor. Down the hill, watch out. Watch out going down the hill. You all right, John? And again, watch out going down the hill. Clear. Mel back to the front, followed by Kevin, John, Jake, and Tim. Up next will be our 17.5 four-wheel drive A-main. Oh, Kevin making a jump. Mel, John, Kevin, Tim, Jake, your running order. So that white and gray Schumacher is your leader. The red, it's got more colors on there, but it's hard for me to see. John Miwa, oh, falls to the 3rd spot. That's the battle to watch headed down the hill, the battle for 2nd place. They're going up the hill. Oh, both cars tumble. John started it, and Kevin was the one that wound upside down. I don't think they touched. They just both crashed. Three minutes to go. Mel, John, Kevin, Tim, and Jake, your running order. No, Jake needed a little bit of help there. He was on the wrong side of the barrier. We are halfway. Again, the white and gray car is your leader. Coming up on traffic, going up the hill. Thank you, Kevin. Lots of buzz on oval right now with that 22S sprint car from Losi. We do have a demo inside. When the weather's nice, you can demo it outside. Watch out going down the hill. And clear. Battle for second rages on. Right now, John's got it. Tim and Kevin are trying to take it. Pace is 21.507 up front. Again, race number 2, you'll be up next. That's our A main for 17.5 four-wheel. Oh, Kevin rolls it over on that uphill double. John rolls it over under me. Now our leader's upside down. We just have Tim and Jake left on the rollover party. But it's not really a party you want to be a part of.
1 minute left.
Oh, watch out. Our leader's on the wrong side of the barrier there. All fixed up. With less than 1 minute to go, Mel, John, Tim, Kevin, and Jake, your running order. Oh, Jake getting crossed up. Watching on track. Battle for second goes down the straightaway. John in the red and gray, Tim in the orange and white. That's the battle on track, down the hill, making the turn. Tim with a little bit of a tumble. Oh, and all of a sudden, Mel has fallen back towards John just a little bit. We've got a race for the lead here in the last 20 seconds of this one. Making the turn, going up the hill. Those are your leaders. Headed for the straightaway. They will get one more lap. Kevin, leaders coming around. Kevin, leaders, thank you, sir. Down the hill they go. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Jake, leaders coming up. Jake, leaders coming up.
Done.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And that's going to be the race up front. Everybody's done. Appreciate the call out. Paying attention there, folks. Nice sportsmanship. Kevin, 19.511. Tim, 19.505. And the race got tight at the end. John, 21.509.7 to Mel, 21.509.5. Up next, our A main, 17.5 four-wheel drive. Let's get those race number 1 drivers out to Marshall, please. All right, so race number 2 is on the driver's stand. Race number 3 will be up next. Now let's get our drivers from race number 1 out to Marshall, please. Again, all of our drivers from race number 1 out to Marshall for us. And then after that, if you have open tabs, Danielle is up front to take care of any of those. Okay. So I've got John, Mel, Tim. Yeah, I'm missing one of my racers.
Joe Saw. Papa Basher. Cliff Borden. John do.
Me, Jake. I see him coming. Jake coming out to Marshall. And if I could have... All right, Jake coming out. Got all our drivers checked in, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate changing the batteries. Always double check your batteries on your blowers when you get them up to this end of the track. Our lineup for 17.5 four-wheel drive A main is going to have Kyle Kendrick up front, followed by Cliff, Basher, Joe, and John. Kyle, Cliff, Basher, Joe, and John. Yeah, that's right. You might be here for the glory, but you're going to throw it away in lap 1. Time to risk it is like lap 20. Smooth out, fast at the end. Clean laps on the sound of the tone. A main driving. Kyle leading them around. Everybody clean as they head down the hill. Cliff coming up a little bit short. Basher in the catbird seat. Joe and John getting racy. And we're on to lap 2. Down the hill. Oh, Cliff goes wide, makes that line stick. I didn't think it was going to happen. Oh, Basher rolls it over. Doesn't have to be marshaled. Falls back to Joe. And Kyle says, yes, boys, keep it coming. Action in the back is what I want so I can go run away. Oh, a little tie-up. Cliff going to fall back. So it's now Kyle, Basher, John, Joe, and Cliff. Oh, John with a big tumble at the bottom of the hill. He's going to fall down the order. Cliff on the wrong side. Coming around the corner. Up the hill, Kyle, Basher. Joe was in third place. Nobody wants third place. Watch out going down the hill. Clear. Watch out in the middle. Our leader goes down. Basher going to inherit the lead. Basher, Kyle, Cliff, your top 3. John and Joe racing in the back. Basher makes a mistake. Has to single on the uphill. Everybody getting grouped up at the front. 3 cars all battling it out, making the turn up the hill. Kyle's upside down. Now it's Basher, Cliff, Kyle, John, Joe. Kyle and John racing it out on the straightaway. Oh, with a tumble out of John going down the hill. Now it's Basher, Cliff, Joe, John, and Kyle. Good buddies racing hard up front. Basher and Cliff. Down the hill they go. Looks like Joe might be broke. Oh, Basher and Cliff both cut the track. They give it back. That's the sportsmanlike conduct. Looks like Joe may be done. Basher, Cliff, Joe, and Kyle. Everybody's calmed down. Nice tight lines. Cliff not able to make it down the hill smoothly. Marshall gives him a little bit of help.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Kyle may be done as well. We're down to 3 running in the 17.5 four-wheel A main. Everybody on track now, guaranteed a podium finish. Where are they going to end up? It's Basher, Cliff, and John. Oh, Cliff cutting it too close on the downhill again. Basher having trouble on the uphill. Cliff has trouble on the uphill. Basher now with a sizable lead with 1 minute 20 to go. He's got 5 seconds of a cushion. Goes double, single on the uphill again. I wonder if that's intentional. He's sure making it work for him. There's a double-double. Race 3, you're up next. 1 minute to go. Basher looking to settle the score. Pace is faster than TQ right now. Oh, gets caught up on John. That's going to give Cliff time to close the gap. Cliff has to go singles, then rolls it over. 45 seconds to go. Now lap traffic between first and second. The gap is 4 seconds. Green car, Pink Wing is your leader. Second place is Red and White. Blue and Yellow running in third. 25 seconds to go as Cliff heads down the hill. The gap is up to 5.7 now. Pace is a 5:08. John rolling it over under the timing stand. Cliff sneaks through. Oh, he gets tagged. That may seal the deal with 10 seconds to go. Basher gets out for another lap. Looks like it's going to be a victory lap. That is time. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head off the track. We've got one car to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it. Basher taking the win from the 3 spot with a 22.507. That's 2 seconds faster than TQ. Cliff, 21.502, and John in the last podium spot with a 20.502. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next is race number 3. Remember, no driving until our marshals are done with the blowers, please.
Darren Wolfram, Tanner Lockman, Thomas Ball, Mike Davis, Tyler Brady,
All right, let's get those drivers from race number 2 out to Marshall, please. Drivers from race number 2 out to Marshall, please. So we're looking for John, Joe, and somebody for Kyle. John, Joe, and the marshal for Kyle. But we can get this race underway. We got 3 more marshals we need out here, gentlemen. Let's close the straightaway so our marshals can get out here and get our grid on. Your top qualifier for Stadium Truck is going to be Tanner Lockman, followed by Darren, Mike, Thomas, Daryl, and Tyler with his custom truck. Still need one more marshal. Need somebody out here for Kyle. I don't know if one of the Fords is doing that. No, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I can have you down here by the Avid sign. That would be great. Avid was one of our sponsors for Rumble in the Rockies. Love those local companies. Avid makes some great stuff. I'm sure some of these stadium trucks have Avid parts on them right now. All right, 13.5 stadium truck main event. We are ready. You can't win it in the first corner, but you can sure throw it all away. Clean laps on the sound of the tone, please. There we go. Tanner, Darren, Mike, gonna lead them around. Down the hill they go. Darren goes tumbling. Thomas gets collected. Oh, Darren and Mike having some trouble. That puts Tanner out with a big lead. Battle for second, getting tangled. Watch out downhill. Watch out down the hill. Clear. I don't need John taking the third truck to the body today. Leader already coming up on traffic, headed down the straightaway. Pink and green is your leader, putting laps on people in 4 laps. I do believe Tanner was top qualifier every round tonight for Stadium Truck. Putting his mark on the class. I believe we've got 4 Associateds, a TLR, and a custom truck running out here today in Stadium Truck. Oh, Darren with a little bit of trouble down at the bottom of the track. That's going to put Thomas to the 2 spot. Our leader already coming up on the 3rd place. Thomas rolls over, gives Darren back 2nd. Green and pink is your leader. Oh, Darren goes down. That's going to put Thomas back to the 2 spot. Green and pink is your leader. All black in 2nd place. Green and blue in 3rd. All white of Mike Davis in 4th. The battle on track right now is for 3rd between Darren and Mike. Three minutes to go. Tanner's got a lap lead on the field. Threatening for 23. He's already on pace 22 flat. Let's see if he can keep it. He's got open track ahead of him. Battle to watch is for 2nd going down the hill. Thomas gives it up. Darren inherits. He and Mike tangle. Thomas coming back. Oh, our leader in the wall on the straightaway. It's clear. Thomas with trouble on the downhill. That's going to drop him back to 4th again. Tanner, Darren, Mike, Thomas, Daryl, and Tyler, your running order. All 6 trucks still running with 2 minutes to go in Stadium Truck. Again, that green and pink is your leader.
2 minutes left.
Green and blue in the 2 spot. All white in 3rd. That battle for 2nd going down the hill. That's the one you want to watch. Green and blue followed by the white. Watch out, Joe. Daryl, leader's coming through. Oh, Daryl falls down the track. He needs a boost. Race number 4, you'll be up in 2 minutes. Mike and Darren still battling for 2nd down the straightaway. 1.5 minutes to go. Watch out going down the hill. Clear. Tyler with a little bit of a bobble. Our 2nd place battle makes it through. Down the hill they go. Darren's making the Stadium Truck even wider if that's possible. Stadium Truck needs a lot of room to make a pass, so you don't necessarily have to cut it right on the pipe. You can have that safety margin as you go around the corner. You're not going to stick a Stadium Truck in like you would a buggy. 45 seconds to go. Our leader on pace for 22 still. Darren with a little bit of a cushion now. He's got about 3 seconds on Mike and a lap car in between them. But Thomas rolls over, so now no traffic between our battle for 2nd. Headed down the hill with 10 seconds to go. This is going to be their last lap. Oh, Thomas almost crashes out of the track. Darren,
Done.
You are done, Darren. You got caught.
Thomas Ball done.
All right. Looks like 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. We'll need marshals on both the sets of blowers before you head off the track, please. And that's going to be the race.
Daryl Howard done.
In 3rd place, Mike Davis, 20.503. Darren caught at the line with a 25 flat. And Tanner, from the TQ position, 22.505. Our entire field finishing as they qualified. Again, Danielle's up front if you have tabs to take care of. Otherwise, race number 4 is up next. That's our B main of 21.5. All right, track has been prepped. You're good to check in. Let's get those drivers from race number 3 out to Marshall, please. Our drivers from race number 3 out to Marshall, please.
Daryl Howarth, Aaron Casey, Tim Carr, Tyler Brady,
All right, we've got all of our drivers checked in. Just need our marshals from race number 3, please. I see that I've got Tanner, our winner, Darren, our second place, Mike, our third place. We've got our top 3 out here, top 4 out here. Just need a couple more drivers. We had 6 of you. We'd like you all back out to Marshall, please. Oh, we got one back-to-back. So if we can have somebody to take Tanner's place or Tyler's place as he's back-to-back. And let's see, who else did I need? Daryl. Oh, I think Daryl's back-to-back as well. So I need a volunteer. If anybody is able. No, not John. John's already taken a truck to the leg today. Oh my goodness. John coming back out. Thanks, John. All right. 21.5 two-wheel drive. Throttle control might be the name of the game. That could win you a lot here. And we're going to go looking for those clean laps to set the pace on the sound of the tone. Tim going to lead him around. Aaron making moves early. Nice and smooth. Whoa. That's a big jump. Now he's on the wrong side. Tim out front. He's got a cushion. Whoa. Going a tumbling. That was Tyler. Tim, the red and white car, is your leader. He's got 8 seconds on Daryl in second place. Race number 5, our 21.5 A main. You'll be up next. As we run with 3.5 minutes to go, Tim, Daryl, Tyler, Aaron, and Brett. Oh, we got one down on the entrance to the straightaway. That was our leader with a rollover, happened to be marshaled. Nice and smooth. Smooth fingers. Gotta be careful what I say. It sounds a little bit too weird. Oh, Daryl with a rollover in second place. Our leader also having a struggle. Tim, Daryl, Tyler, Aaron, Brett, your running order at the halfway point. Red and white car is your leader. Green car is in second. Oh no, change of position now. I am wrong. Daryl to the front. Oh, but he stuffs it. That's gonna put Tim back up front. Tim decides to wait a little bit. We're on pace for 19 laps right now. So red and white is your leader, all green in the 2 spot. Watch out going down the hill, go outside. Yep. Lead battle headed up the hill. Oh, Daryl jumping the pipe, has to turn it around. Tyler and Aaron also having a little battle here. Nice and smooth as they hit the straightaway. Making improvements. Oh, Daryl had caught up most of that gap, but makes a little rollover. Gives it all back. Oh, Tyler goes down. Aaron to the 3 spot. Making a pass.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Tim, Daryl, Aaron, Tyler, Brett, your running order now. Tim with the red and white is your leader. Leader coming up on Brett. Oh, the leader gets caught up. Second place gets caught up. Leader out first. Red and white car is the leader. Oh, gets caught up on traffic. It's a race with 30 seconds to go. Second place is the green car. They're headed down the hill. 20 seconds to go. Also got a good battle going for third right now. 10 seconds down the hill. Oh, Daryl on the wrong side. Has to check up and get it turned around. Battle for third coming up on Brett.
Tim car done.
Oh,
Aaron
Tyler gets it wrong. Aaron makes the pass.
Aaron Casey done.
Lots of action. Good racing here in our B main.
Finished.
I like it.
Tyler Brady done.
Everybody does 18 laps, so that was a real close race. Tyler 18.507, Aaron 18.505, Daryl 18.502, and Tim leads it from the pole with an 18.501. Good driving, gentlemen. Good driving. I like it. Up next is our 21.5 A main. We'll have 6 drivers in this one. Listing your names back to front, we've got Craig, Cameron, The Kid, Mel, New School, and Joe. Let's get our marshals the time to blow the track off. Let's get our race number 4 drivers out to marshal when they're ready, please. All right, our marshals have the track cleared off. We're good to check cars in. And let's get our marshals out from the prior race.
Mel Marks. Joe Sock. The Kid.
Your lineup again will be Joe, New School, Mel, The Kid, Cameron, and Craig. Again, Joe, New School, Mel, The Kid, Cameron, and Craig. I've got drivers, I've got marshals. Straightaway is closed. Let's get our grid on. Let's get our grid on. Joe, New School, Mel, the Kid, Cameron, and Craig. Our grid is set. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. 21-5 A main. Remember, you can't win it in the first corner, but you can ruin everybody's race, so let's not do that. Clean laps and clean passes on the sound of the tone. Here they go. Looking good so far as they head down the hill. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. It's a long race. Don't let one mistake be the end of it. Nice and smooth. Our leaders down the hill, Joe and New School. They've been battling all night. Mel there to keep them honest down the straightaway. The top three. Joe, New School, Mel. Mel makes a pass as New School grabs some pipe. Our leaders up the hill. Watch out going down the hill. It's clear. That time by Joe, Mel, New School. Cameron up to fourth, followed by Craig and the Kid. Hitting the straightaway, Joe, Mel, New School. Oh, Mel and Joe tangle. New School gets through. Big battle. You got a car on the wrong side. Cars having trouble getting away from being marshaled. That's going to give New School a huge lead. 3:45 to go. New School leads Cameron by 3.8 seconds. They've even got a lapped car between them as New School heads down the hill. Thanks, Cliff. Looking out on track, New School, Cameron, Joe, Mel, your top four. New School, that yellow and white with the blue accents. Oh, Cam having a tumble, but he's got it fixed up and he's going to be smooth from now on. 3 minutes to go, still lots of racing. Got to keep your cool. New School, still your leader, yellow, white, and blue. Race number 6 will be up next. That's going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive. You are up next. Looking for the battles on track. Cameron and Joe going to be the battle. Oh, now they're all together. Nice and smooth. Don't let one mistake unravel your race. Nice and smooth. Like New School out front. He's nice and smooth right now. On pace for 22. New School, Joe, Cameron, Mel.
Minutes left.
Somebody's upside down. Looks like that was Cam, but it's okay. He's still got 2 minutes to go. Nice and smooth. That yellow car is your leader. Yellow and white is your leader. Coming up on the Kid. Battle to watch. Looking for the battles. It's going to be for third place right now. Third place, Mel and Cameron. That's the battle headed down the hill. Oh, Cameron in the wrong spot. Thank you for waiting. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Cam tucks inside. Oh, our leader goes down, but he's got lots of cushion.
1 minute left.
Still New School out front, followed by Joe, then Cameron and Mel. Nice and smooth with 45 seconds to go. Everybody's starting to separate just a little bit again. Yellow and white with the blue trim is your leader. Oh no! Mel winds up hitting the marshal, breaks the car. That's going to do it for him. Got one upside down in the middle, go outside. Well, that works too. We're clear. You all right, Tyler? 15 seconds to go. Leader heads down the hill. He might get one more. New School, Joe, Cameron, your top three. Keep going. Everybody's still live. Craig, you're the first one done. The kid, you're done. Joe is done. Just New School and Cameron. Marshals, please remember to grab the blowers as you head off the track.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do
4
it.
and 4 done.
Coming from 5th place to finish 3rd, Cam Ford, 21.515. RTQ winds up 2nd with a 21.506, and New School driving the smoothest in the main to a 22.512. Up next, again, race number 6. That's our 13.5 four-wheel. And please do not drive until the marshals are clear. So this is our 13.5 A main, 13.5 four-wheel drive A main. Next up will be the 17.5 two-wheel drive A main. I know we'll have at least one driver going back to back. If you have an open tab up front that you could take care of before racing is over, I'm sure Danielle would appreciate to see your happy face. We will be open tomorrow from noon until 6 and then closed on Monday.
Old School. Booger. Colin Bourne. Tanner Lockman. Kyle Kendrick. John Duke. Mike Davis.
All right, let's get our grid. We're going to have Lee up front, followed by Kyle, John, Old School, Tanner, Mike, and Colin. Again, our 13.5 four-wheel drive A-main grid. Lee, Kyle, John, Old School, Tanner, Mike, and Colin. Lee been the star of the show in 13.5 tonight. That bright yellow car won all 3 qualifiers by a good margin. Let's see if anybody's got something for him here in the main event. Remember, mind your P's and Q's. You've got some young marshals here that came out of the A main from the prior class, so they deserve to be out here, and they deserve your respect. Here we go on the sound of the tone. Lee gonna lead him around, followed by Kyle, John, Old School, and the rest of the pack. Everybody racy in the back, the top 3 getting a chance to break away. Oh, Kyle cuts it too close. John follows suit. And a 3rd car upside down, that was Mike. So your order now, Lee, Old School, Colin goes back to front. We've got a lot of racing to go. Oh, Kyle and Mike both do the upside down again right here under the timing stand. Watch out in the middle of the track. Watch out in the middle. Clear. Up next is going to be race number 7. That's our 17.5 two-wheel drive A-main. On track, Lee out front in the yellow car. That all yellow car is your leader. Blue, orange, and yellow of Old School in second. And green and pink of Tanner in third. Lee and Kyle getting tangled. Watch out at the bottom of the hill. Clear. 3:30 to go. Right now, everybody on the same lap. Lee looking a little bit human right now in this class. He had the measure of everyone during qualifying. Whatever it was he had for lunch, it was sure working. Looks like maybe it's worn off a little bit though. 3 minutes to go, and everybody's still on the same lap. Lee, Old School, Tanner, Colin, John, Mike, and Kyle, your running order. Lee starting to make his way onto traffic, headed down the hill. Again, that bright yellow car is your leader. Blue, orange, and yellow of Old School in second. Tanner in third. Announcer's curse for Old School. Drops one position. That's going to be the battle to watch now up the hill. Tanner and Old School headed down the straightaway. We are on the 2 minute to go mark as Lee heads out for another lap. Old School with a bobble. He's fallen back towards Kyle, but Kyle is not on the same lap. So it's Lee, Tanner, Old School, then Colin. Watch out in the middle. Got car down in the middle on the uphill. Clear. Watch the downhill. Clear. Looking for battles on track. Lee's out front by himself. Tanner in the pink and green in the 2 spot. Old School, blue and orange and yellow.
One minute left.
$50 seconds to go. Lee's still out front. He's lapping in the 23 range. That's where he was all day. Had a little bobble in Q3, but it didn't matter. Tanner still in second. He's got 4 seconds up on Old School, who's got 9 seconds on Colin. Again, race number 7 should be on deck on the ramp. It is 8 o'clock and we are nearing the end of our program. Our 17.5 two-wheel mains and then the minis race to round us out with all the fun and excitement. Middle of the track, watch out, it's clear.
Old School done.
Old School, you got caught. Tanner, you're done. Colin is done.
John Duke done.
Yellow cars to finish us out. Lee and Mike, that's a race. Marshals, please grab those blowers before you head out of the track. Old School caught at the line with a 21.5 flat. Tanner, 22.501. And Lee, wire-to-wire win with a 23.508. Good job, Lee. we are done getting the track cleaned off. Let's check in our A main.
Sam Ford. Skyla Bergeron.
You're still in 9.
Chris Payne.
We're on 7.
Booger.
I wanted a shot at the excitement.
Eli.
I haven't gotten to watch this group all day. All right, we are checked in. We've got marshals. Marshals are going to have the best seat in the house, but they will be hands full with 8 cars in our A main for 17.5 two-wheel drive. All right, let's line them up. Let's line them up. Let's line them up. Main event style, 17.5 two-wheel drive. This is going to be the big boy class. If you're here to watch, this is the race to watch. That was last week. No, that made everybody mad running inverse grids for the main. All right, up front, Skylar Bergeron, followed by Marcus Ratzlev. Sam Ford, Casey Ford, Lee Luger running back-to-back mains, Chris Payne, Eli May, and Darren Wolfram. We've got 8 cars on the grid, 7 Associateds and 1 Mugen. 2 white cars. It's going to be a fun time. You guys ready for this? All right. Main event, 17.5 two-wheel drive A main. You guys can't give it away to Skylar in the first corner. At least make 1 clean lap. Here we go on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Looking for clean laps. Casey not able to make a clean first lap. He's got ground to make up. Up the hill, top 3, looking good. Down the straightaway. Casey's recovered to 4th. Oh, Marcus and Sam, they touch. Casey's made up the ground, but he's got to be smooth. Smooth and clean. I see somebody tumbling. Looks like that was Chris. Out front, Skylar starting to pull away, going down the hill. Marcus, Sam, then Casey. Skylar, that light blue with yellow wheels. In second, Marcus, the white and purple. Then Sam and Casey Ford in 3rd and 4th. That's what you're watching going on the straightaway. That's the action. Marcus, Sam, Casey, downhill doubles, making the turn, uphill. Oh, Marcus into the pipe, Sam to the 2. It's now Sam, Marcus, Casey, 2nd through 4th, making the turn, going down the hill. Skylar with a bobble. Lots of cars caught up in the short chute. We got one dead. That white car needs to be moved. No throttle. Thank you. 3:30 to go. Skylar, Sam, Marcus, Casey, Chris, Darren, Eli, your running order. Looks like Lee is out. Trying to pick up my battle. Going down the hill. Coming up on you, Chris. That's the battle. Making the turn. Sam and Marcus starting to put a little bit of space on. Chris is actually in 4th place. I missed that one. So top 4 down the straightaway. Sam, Marcus, and Chris got one caught on the pipe. I think that was Darren. Looking for Skylar. Looks like he's coming up on Darren. The battle for 2nd going up the hill. Sam, Marcus, then Chris. Darren in 5th. Eli and Casey, then Lee. Casey and Lee are both out. Little bit of separation going on now between Sam and Marcus. Chris also dropping back. He's within striking distance. 2:15 to go. Skylar is closing up on the top 4. Chris with a bobble has to be marshaled. And then there were 2 left on the lead lap. Sam and Marcus. Looks like Skylar missed a lap. I'll get that fixed up. Skylar, Sam, Marcus, Chris, your top 4. With 1:15 to go, Skylar headed down the hill. Sam has 9 seconds on Marcus last time by.
One minute left.
Skylar, Sam, Marcus, Darren, Chris, and Eli. The 6 cars still running. .40 seconds to go. Skylar trying to lap the field in the A main. Sam trying to prevent it. Skylar's closing in. 30 seconds. Can he hold him off? Time to push it. Nice and smooth. Tight lines. Oh, they touch. Skylar goes over the top. And that's going to do it. Officially lap on the field. Skylar, Sam, Marcus, Chris, Darren, and Eli. That is time. Sam caught at the line.
Chris Payne done.
So close to 24 for Sam.
Done. Eli done. Skylar
and that's going to do it. We are complete for race number 7. In 3rd place, Marcus, 23.511, Sam, 23.5 flat, and Skylar, wire to wire, 25.511. Thank you, drivers. Marshals, please grab those blowers. Up next is our 17.5 two-wheel drive B-Main. I'm going to hand the microphone over to Cameron.
All right. For race 8, I'm gonna need Colin, Mike, Tanner, Joe, Kyle, and Aaron. All right. I see Chris coming out here. Marcus. I see Skylar. I see Chris. I see Skylar, Marcus, Sam, Darren, Eli, and where's Casey?
Aaron Casey.
Oh, he went outside. He's mad. He's angry. Never mind.
Tanner
All right, double up there.
John Miwa. Mike Davis. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, let's line them up. Whoa, ooh, there, that's Tanner. But it's gonna be Colin on the 1, Mike in the 2, Tanner in the 3, John in the 4, Kyle in the 5, and Aaron in the back. Ooh. All right, drivers ready. I think marshals are ready. We're going on the sound of the tone. All right. Let's give him a lap to sort this out and have an oil bubble. He's going to be able to fix that. Whoa! Trouble in center. But Aaron helps those two out. And it looks like, and it's going to be Mike on the 1, John on the 2, Tanner in the 3, so Kyle in 4, Colin in 5, and Aaron in the 5. Mike trying to pull away from the pack. Whoa. Ooh, Tanner riding the bicycle helps it. Colin getting the lucky roll. John's only 1.9 seconds back from Mike. Mike looks like he's going to be extending the gap. Mike already at 22.510. Tanner 20 on 513. Joe 25.8. Kyle 25.10. Colin 19.510. Aaron 15.5 flat. Looks like Tanner's only 3.7 seconds back off Mike. That was Colin and Mike getting together. Whoa, Mike hitting that wall rock hard. And that is your leader in front of you. Tanner only 1.7 seconds off Mike. Mike having a little bobble. Tanner's going to, and Tanner coming in too short, rolling it. That's going to give Mike some breathing room. Never mind. Tanner gave it to him just to give it right back. Mike makes a mistake. Tanner to the 1. Tanner makes a small ball from not going to wreck though. He's down the straightaway. In front of me. In the back double. In front of driver's stand. He's
2 minutes left.
I want to say 10 pink? White rims? I think he's on that X-ray. Then it's going to be John. He's the red, white, gray. I think he's also running the AE car. No, Mike to the 2 now. He's in the B7. Pure white, yellow rims. He's also running AE. Kyle, he's also running B7. Blue front, fades to black, white rims. Then Colin, I think he's also running a B7. He's the, how can I describe? Minute left, but it's Mike to the 1. Tanner hanging in the 2 now. Closest battle on track will be John and Tanner and Mike. They're only 1.1 seconds off each other. Oh, Mike going to the other side. That's going to give Tanner the 1. Mike in the 2. Joe 3. Kyle 4. Colin 5 and Aaron 6. Tanner 25.01, Mike 20.504, John 20.511, Kyle 25.01, Colin 19.505, Aaron 17.510. 5 seconds to go, drivers. It looks like Andy gets caught. Tanner is the first one done.
Colin Bourne done.
Colin
Aaron
done.
Casey done.
Aaron done. Mike
Davis
done.
done.
Kyle
Kyle
done.
Kendrick done.
And John
All drivers
done.
are
That's
finished.
the race.
John Miwa done.
It's going to be John finishing in third with a 21.513. Mike finishing in the 21.509. And coming out on top, he's an E-team boy, Tanner, 21.5 flat. Alright, blowers. Eli, can I get someone on the other blowers? Hey Eli, could you do me a big favor? Blowers. Can I at least get someone else on the blowers? Let's make this go fast. Don't think Sam wants to do this entire track by himself. Alright, never mind. Eli, you're good. Alright. Eli.
Track
Who's
mark.
ready for a supercross start? Hey, did I say you could check in, ma'am? Ma'am?
Billy Underwood.
Ma'am?
Jake
Ma'am.
Kaiser. Thomas Ball.
Alright,
John
check him in. Wait, never mind. Everyone is pretty much checked in but Aaron. And you're fired. Go ask my mom making racers.
What?
Go ask... Mom, Eli said you'll race your truck. Hey, is that my hat?
Aaron Casey.
God. Alright, Aaron, do you want a lap? Or are you good? Alright, supercross start. We need someone in middle, and we should be good. Volunteer marshal, please.
I'm not going in the middle. I'm not doing it.
Thank you, Colin. Alright, how about track mom starts in the number 1 position? Alright, marshal's ready, driver's ready, we're going on the sound of the tone. Beep! Oh god damn. Well, I don't think that Ma, there's a wall there. Woo! Give him the wheel, Mom. Mom, you gotta cut the track. That's how you'll win. I'm telling you. That's the strat. Let's see once he goes across the line. And it's gonna be Aaron. Wait, what? Aaron out in front. Wait, no. Alright, this is confusing. So, Aaron is out in front, just had to guarantee that.
I'll have to jump down quick.
It goes John, Aaron, Jake, Thomas, Billy, Track Mom.
Yeah, I want to get those things.
Dude, those things are. I mean, they may be small, but they do got the balls. Wait. What the hell? Did that thing almost triple?
Probably could triple with the brushless version.
Holy. Thomas, John, are those things brushless? Quad? Oh my god. Hey,
See ya, Chris.
run, Eli, run! But there's gonna be John out in front, then Thomas, Aaron, Jake. Wow, collision! Someone just got top roped. I don't know who it was though. There was one of the trucks sending it in the middle.
2 minutes left.
Alright, 2 minutes left. Ooh. Eli, fix her. Her. Never mind. Eli, you should put her on the other side of the track.
You should let me in.
It's gonna be John, Thomas, Jake, John, Thomas, Jake, Billy, Aaron, Track Mom. You know, Track Mom's only a lap off of Aaron. Beat it! Eli, you're fired. Because you're not doing your job. Well, you're fired. There's going to be John out in front with the 17507. He's going to be what? One of the trucks almost doing the triple.
1 minute left.
I can't tell you which one. I would like to. Yeah, monster truck that one. Which one of you was that just monster trucked her? It was Thomas. Then it's gonna be Thomas of 14505, Jake of 14517, Billy 12506. Wait.
Or didn't you say that was their fast?
The fast lap is going to be held by John with the 15 flat. Why can't one of these mini trucks do a 15 flat?
Thomas Ball done.
Thomas, Aaron done. Thomas, Aaron, you two are done.
Mom done.
I just want to give up. Track Mom done.
John Duke done.
John done. Waiting on Jake and Biddy.
I want to drive those more like powerful.
Kaiser done.
Waiting on Billy. Billy. Fix him. That car's not done yet. That car is not done yet. That car is not done yet.
All drivers are finished.
Alright.
Billy
Now we're done.
done.
Alright, good night. I'm going home. I quit. That's a day of racing.